Just as the blizzard issue was clear, it wasn't yet by far delay. Massive vermin update, just the proper state, and we still prepare it as it was. While pressure has reached.
Just in general.
Oh, look, that's old. That's old.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Drive the feet. I might just drive the feet.
I'm not sure what kind of a boat you can get for the car, but I'm not sure what you do.
It'll fly there.
Go up the Devil's Tower and see those so high and squeeze. And land on it.
Okay. Sure. I figure if I get a rain start to hit Rainier, fasten it on. However, if I have to go up in orbit or something, maybe I can come back in. Show Elani how it's done.
Yeah. This is how you don't break the space. Don't break It's cheap out there.
49. Yeah.
So far. It's nice.
Yeah.
But don't stay. Robots, and if they really do it, they really like, I don't want to say creepy, but also like cute. They act like puppies. And they have AI, so I'm like, AI, so shit, they're like those old ones.
Right.
They're not like those old ones.
Right.
Yeah. The old ones.
No. What are you doing? shit. And now going, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are many microlines, my edges intersect at the point of view. You are a perfect circle. That is formed, eyes, call me to my solid core. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Somehow mine feels somewhat somber. Heavy bloated, ugly and raw. Inside my mind, there is the most above all. For an autumn season, a lovely fall. I am a falling leaf from a tree so tall. Catch me before I hit the ground. Catch me before I hit the ground. She is the most to sound, the only one I want to hear. Flower, it means again, we get some service. Surf to the deep, Tiger out the moment, master what it helps, so okay, mother lambs and helper lambs.
Him trying to teach us about Texas.
There we go. Let's slip into a dance mode and dance around the world. Let's shock them. Let's put them on their ass. My heart's in my head, crazy game on my face. That's how I feel. Pretend it's a question. Like it guides, sense into my
Yeah, someone's supposed to come out and actually try and set us up Starlink.
What?
Like I put in originally 2 years ago for Starlink, right? And then got this Wi-Fi bullshit. Well, Lisa put in also apparently to get higher speed internet, and they literally called me last week and like called for her since she wasn't. Yeah. So apparently someone's coming out to possibly hook up Starlink sometime. No, they don't know how it's anything either. Apparently just walk around outside. Which, yeah, well, and which I thought the last time they did that, they just literally took pictures from the road or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. 14. Yeah, that's where I got confused. 21 was where I thought it was. They had to be 2 days. Full, tour or whatever they would do. I thought maybe something like that would happen, but wasn't sure if they'd pull it, Because like they would do a normal 14-day stint and then take the time off instead of but I think like after 21 days.
These days till Monday, and then it's like, okay, well, wait on another day.
If they don't have to do the whole 21 days. That's funny.
know I fucked up really bad. I feel like I opened buckets of distrust. Oh, baby, you know that I need you bad, so bad. Living with you, girl, it's a must, oh yeah. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a typhoon of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you.
Wait.
You were caught in the clutches of a crocodile. I kill him with a spear just to see you smile. And then I'd sweep you off your feet and then swing away on a vine. Like a bee, baby. Just knowing that you're mine, all mine. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a typhoon of emotion, we are caught.
Right. Yeah, right. She wishes.
Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do.
Have to find a way to offer me this.
Yeah.
Take it in. But how to find out?
Baby, I know. So yeah,
Yeah. Morning thing. For sure. Yeah. FLT. Finger little twat. Finger little twat. Dogs. Hush. He's moaning during FLT. Finger looking twat. I never seen something like that. Finger looking twat. Finger looking twat.
a little bit something else. Like there was a thing that was one of the
Nah.
and that's what it was.
And what? Oh. Not surprising.
Or
Oh, man. That particular program has been notorious for like, what the fuck? The killers.
oh yeah.
Why? I always want to take it off or something. And it's like, no, I can't. Yep. That one. One of the manufacturers you were with, right?
Yep.
Apple. Apple.
Yep. I complained about what Coinbase done in public tax after I saw it up in the end. And about my experience. And they're like, please don't make it public. And I'm like, well, I dealt with your resolution. So, and it resulted in them saying they had no record of the transactions and the individual reversed it to the institutions and through Coinbase. So, gee, yeah, I'm not gonna.
That's the one that Trump advertised in this fucking military speech.
Yeah, that sponsored his fucking parade. I was like, fuck you guys. Spending a little, I'm like, please don't.
No.
Shalanda. A
No.
rockstar again. Yeah. Ha ha ha. It's so cold.
No. 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 No.
Let's go.
Yeah, you saying things I can't believe. If you try on my journey, you will feel it. I said firm on my feet, I never knew it. God's righteousness. This is my life, and it's my time. I'm a show the world that I'm
Still a laugh.
in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. What you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Now you reach too far just to turn back. The way of life, you got to learn that it's the right teaching, so don't go around that. I don't care how you feel. Have I told you they would learn? If you don't, it's wrong, they will drown you. It's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold, cold, cold. It's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold, cold, cold. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. This is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right. Have I told you they would love you? If you don't be strong, they will drown you. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Hear you saying things I can't believe it. If you tread on my journey, you will feel it. I stay firm on my feet, I never kneel it. God's righteousness, this is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right.
Hey.
See them in the night. What you see on the man's face.
Hey.
What you see them in the day. see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. What you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. What you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. A Rastar again, yeah? Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie.
Okay.
Fiji. We're going to Fiji. All right, love it. Yeah, you too.
You're doing great. Jesus. Not long enough to tell you you're doing great.
Caution, baby, don't explode, cause you know I ain't got the time. You should know, I know by now that you play with my mind. With you, I have a habit of losing my shirt. You kick me when I'm down. Where it hurts, but still I do it again and again. I'm a fool for letting you in. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking, it'll all wash out in the rain. Caution, you're on broken glass. At any moment I can slip and fall. Flat on my ass, you'll always be a threat and open enemy. With you, I have a habit of chasing my tail. Right when I think I got you, you got me to the nail. And you get screaming every day. We'd fight like this anyway. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking, it'll all wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking, it'll all wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking, it'll all wash out in the rain. You've got me biting off my fingers and chewing on my nails, shaking like a dog and wagging my tail. You got me speaking in French and writing in Chinese, swimming through the ocean and swinging from the trees. And if I'm half as cool as I think I can be, well then let me tell you, you're in for a treat. And if I'm half as cool as I think I am, baby, let me tell you, you're with the real man. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman. You know I'd love to love you, baby. I'll poke you with the stick. We could do it while you're sleeping, so you won't feel the hit. You got me thinking in rhythms and talking in rhymes, counting every minute and wasting my time. And if I'm half as cool as I think I ought to be, well then let me tell you, you're in for a treat. And if I'm half as cool as I think I am, baby, let me tell you, you're with the real man. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman. You just need someone to talk to, and now I understand. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman. You just need someone to talk to, and now I understand. They try to take my home when I'm all alone. They creep into my body, say it's time to go. I resist, but they persist. I wanna grow old, but not like this. took my word up the snake, let my fingers decay. My eyes, they reach for the heavens, but the heavens were fake. I resist, but they insist. I want to be delivered, but not like this. Help me, now the water is green, green as I've ever seen. It's up and covered my field, put them into my dream. Oh, I resist, they persist. My body starts to shiver, my head it starts to twist. I feel you coming. When I met her, she was falling apart. I collected all the pieces and set her heart, and I put them back together piece by piece, searching for answers and seeking relief. And it's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she'd wanna marry me? And every once in a while, I get something right. Every once in a while, I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on to something past. You got your future, and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. Is it something in you or something in me that can help me escape reality? When you're here, it's all so clear. This is where I wanna be. Did I stumble over you or you fall into me? Clumsy in love, to put it eloquently. And every once in a while, we did something right. Every once in a while, we're as happy as pie. And yes, I know we were on to something past. You got your future, and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. I've met so many people, not one of the pairs. I've done so many things. I wish that you were there, still I'd rather spend the rest of my life watching videos with you on a Saturday night. It's quiet now and no one's around, and the only sound I hear is that of you snoring next to me, lost in a sweet dream. It's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she'd wanna marry me? And every once in a while, I get something right. Every once in a while, I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on to something past. You got your future, and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. And yes, I know your mom's probably mad that you brought home a guy from a rock and roll band. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. How cool from you and me. How cool we can be together.
I was born in Arkansas in the same day that I was made. My mother loves to tell me all about that, and her midwife Miss Goodall. Well, I was raised on the Buffalo Bluffs. I swear the bottom of my feet are proud and tough now. Moved to Memphis when I was 13. I was not ready for the next situation. Oh, mama, I'm going outside, Boise, Idaho. The Rocky Top Mountains and Ruby Creek, yeah, they help me keep my peace and stay in mind intact to the final things in life. Work all day like damn old dogs. We get home and chill, sawed off logs. From porch picking one big day too. By the summer night light of the moon. Oh mama, I'm going outside, Boise, Idaho.
There you go.
That's the short version.
Wesley. Wesley.
And so I'll wait, and I'll fall for you call. For all your talk about trust, you don't think to set two things around. And you always complain about how everything always stays the same. But you're afraid of taking a chance and making a change. I could give you the world if you want me to. I could give you the world and everything. Everything that I own. I can show you the world if you want me to. I can show you the world and everything. Everything that I know. And I hope you get everything you deserve. But I'm afraid no one else will see how much you're worth. And I know it's not much, but maybe I could give you love. I could be your crutch and help you get through the day. I could give you the world if you want me to. I could give you the world and everything. Everything that I own. I can show you the world if you want me to. I can show you the world
starts to slow down. When you stop it, take a look around. Everything that I see, it all starts to make sense to me. Got struck by lightning, won the lottery, and I took my chances just playing on the street. Got a parking ticket, went to pay the fine, and I met my baby while we stand in the line. It's a hidden order to everything. Most don't see it. You know just what I mean. It's a hidden order to what we do. Most don't see it, but I know there are a few. Echo side of infinity, you will soon be able to be. You won't need to get in your car, no. Where we're going, said it ain't very far. They're 360 degrees. You will soon be able to see. You won't need that old minivan. We'll travel lightning as fast as we can. It's a hidden order to what we do. Well, most don't see it, but I know there are a few. It's a hidden order to everything. Just take a step back if you know just what I mean. I'm talking about the city of dreams. You don't get shoes, you just get wings. Everybody there knows how to chill, like Jerry Garcia from Jericho Hills. Don't bring your money, there ain't nothing to buy. When you wanna leave, you just get up and fly. Never have to worry about having any fun. Never any clouds, cause it's just shining sun. It's a hidden order, what we do. Most don't see it, but I know there are a few. It's a hidden order, everything. Just take a
step back if you know just what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Well, she owns my love, I'm existing for her touch. But the other night at the tank I drank too much. I don't remember it, I blacked out. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core, I hurt her deeper than I hurt before. Something I said, and you think that I would know by now. I could never trust my feelings. Something I said, life. When she rules my life, I am living for her. And I'm on my knees, will it ever be enough? I will do anything I can, make it up. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core, hurt her deeper than I had before. Something I said, and you think that I would know by now. I could never trust my feelings. Something I said.
Supreme Court cases. The Supreme Court does that. They'll make some terrible rules and then they'll bid. private and confidential personal medical and financial data. Why are they an agency? For purposes of Freedom of Information Act public records request. But I can sort of do both of those things at the same time. And here's our ecosystem. If you like, I don't like to share three things.
When the sativa hits your cerebral cortex, the red blanket is tossed across your eye and makes your tear ducts sweat. I was walking through this forest filled with these crazy little gnomes. And all I know is that they had a trailer of 100% gnome grown. This was supposed to be your love song, but it's about time I wrote myself one to get me by, to get me high, and to pass it around. I was surrounded by vanilla papers so I could savor the flavor later. The impact this blunt had on my mind was like a 1,000-mile wide crater. It's time I dip my pen in the resin and write my song. With the smoke that I'm exhaling, extracted from my bones. This was supposed to be your love song, but it's about time I wrote myself one.
Back here, there's so many decisions that have to do with the Biden administration and issues related to interest first.
The only thing that remains constant is my heart. The only thing that remains constant. I'm high. This was supposed to be your song. Yeah. Oh no. I said it's about goddamn time. The goddamn time I wrote myself one to get us by, to get us high. Ooh, and to pass it around.
Maybe supplemental briefing, deliberation, exchange of opinions internally with, with law clerks over late night pizza. fast and book changing and then boom, yeah, it's all. She's figured we make that step. Hold that way. So Brown Jackson, we call everything emergency. And the emergency for her is emergency. You just don't want to go through the proper process. What's the emergency? Like you not being able to get your hair
Walk with me.
What's the emergency? Why can't you go through a normal process and get a ruling 6 months from now? And that gives you
your thoughts from what is known to be.
So, John Roberts, obviously,
smile on your face. I am here. Don't have to lose another day. Hear your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again.
Catholics don't proselytize and try to convert people. They just evangelize. So that's not the type of religion that makes sense. No. Alright? So that is driven by social language. That's what
you have seen such bad in your days. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. I know this isn't easy. I won't give up until I know that you are gonna be okay. Get your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. drinking the whole night away. I'm afraid of losing you. It hurts like hell. This heartbreak is too much to bear. 'Cause I don't wanna lose you, baby. If I did, I'd die inside. My soul is crying out, and I'm putting on some pride. Don't you let go of us. Get back your love, make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Get back your love, make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go. You say you love me, babe. You're crazy about me. If you love me like you say you do, you just stay and make it right, baby. What can I do to keep you by my side? Yeah, how could you, babe? Please don't you let us. Please don't let me let me go. Hold on to love, baby, please don't you give up on us. Please don't let me go, baby. Give back your love, we can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby, please don't you give up on us. Please don't let me go, baby. Give back your love, we can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on and love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. You can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go. It's such a reflection this time of year. Open up to love, spreading all of the cheer. You can feel the magic, feel it up in the air. No matter where you are, your heart always brings you there. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life. I would lay and cheap bamboo at your feet, give you a throne of gold to make it complete. If things were different, there's so much I would do. There is nothing you could give me I haven't got from you. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life. Sometimes it seems that things are so black and white. There is really a place surrounded by light, where there is no weakness, just the strength I see in your eyes. This should come as no surprise, surprise, surprise. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you could believe this. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life.
Percent pure cocaine. Give me my drugs.
Down the line, skipping every function, down the line. Down the line.
Gone is the day, I don't need it anyway. Lost here in the night, nothing said, nothing to say. I could just leave this earth forever. These feelings would have to stay. Silent is the sound of this trembling, crumbling ground, shaken by a word. No more talking, pass it around. If only my heart had lived to join me. If love could come falling down. Bless the wind that moves this storm, but damn the thunder. Bathe me in your waters warm, don't pull me under. Lift me up and touch my soul, I need forgiving. Grace to find the sinking hole, until I'm living. Gone is the day, gone is the day, I don't need. Gone is the day, I don't want. Gone is the day, no more will do. Gone is the day, carry on. Gone is the day, gone away. Gone is the day, gone away. Gone is the day, gone away. Gone is the day, gone, gone. Gone is the day, gone is the day.
Lost sleep is taking its toll on me. I miss you so terribly. Not even half of who you used to be. Your heart is aching more than I can see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful. My heavy thoughts are sinking so deep. With such emotion I can barely sleep. How can I handle what has come to be? I need you more than you will ever see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful.
Essentially, all of his enemies, and no message, no fallen soldiers. We were just the other day, after Brad, when he's giving this speech, a lot of people.
Let me really want to say I need you. Let me really want to say I love you.
Say that you love me, but you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need
I keep my heart, body, soul, money, and heart. And the water divides the flame starts to fill the sky.
Do you take me as a fool? What you should take me for? You've been messing around with my friend. Play me up, play them away.
Say that you love me, but you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you.
I keep my heart, body, soul, money, and heart. When the water divides, the flame starts to fill the sky. F-O-O-L.
Chasing innocent human beings through farms, factories, hotels, churches in California and in other places. He reads that is hated by the American people. Taking Donald Trump's besides the complete rejection of his immigration policy, which seems to be a stranger, and the overall capability to speak from the grave. Donald Trump hit the trash, the lowest in history
Feels like to be the victim of a vampire, an uncontrollable craving, dominating desire. Ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you want me to, and then in the middle of the night, I will take a little bite. Please sustain me, and you can take a bite of me. Have more, please take all of me. Please drain me. Evening isn't far by night. Felt you with my soul outside. A beautiful vibration, nocturnal delight. If you'll give yourself to me, we'll fly on to eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me, and you can take a bite of me. And more, please take all of me. Please drain me, drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, Jesus, drain me, drain me, drain me, Jesus, vampire tears. I'm ready to vampire drain. I can resist your vampire drain. I can resist your vampire drain. I can resist your vampire tears. Oh, drain me.
down, entering the water supply, and popping up in places like Joe Rogan. How he's managing global affairs, which is professional malpractice. How he's got this involved with a number of wars. How he's not only failed to solve Ukraine and Russia pushing aggressive in his management and mismanagement of it. But he's gotten us into a full firefight in the Middle East of his own creation, by supporting and looking the other way, turning a blind eye and supporting the attack on Iran. So you have that going on, and Republican hates him, which is a tariff leading to economic instability and low immigration policy, which is the mistrust. Why a couple of points of favorability is now in the trash. Particularly, two major polls that just came out the last couple of days with a PIAC at 88. Both say that Donald Trump is now between 16 points and 21 points under, meaning he's more disfavored than favored by 21%. They get vote in immigration, which could be a strong suit. He went from 4 points up, he was more favorable than not favorable, but up 2 points down. The eyes and ears are watching what's going on. They see the split screen of the presidential cosplay military hijacking that went on at Donald Trump's Tiananmen Square. At the same time that elected officials yelled at their families in Minnesota, which led to the cancellation of that night. At the same time that Americans and veterans are being civilized by the more than 60%, up to 65% of Americans against these transactions to federalize California's drugs. It's a matter of it showing up in the polls now at 60%. And that means some MAGA think it's a waste of taxpayer dollars for an administration that likes to call itself transparent and all about getting rid of waste and abuse and fraud to save the taxpayer dollars. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of trillions of dollars in benefits in Medicare and Medicaid and food stamps that pay for Donald Trump's cost of living. And 60% of Americans. Let me show you a clip from a polling expert that just ran through the I'm not making this up.
Ramped up immigration crackdown, raised in California and
yeah, I think there's a whole part here that's hurricane. You can see it right here. I got the fire flow for you. Let's read. I got the now. This is the now. You can see this is going to be minus 12 to minus 16. How about 18 more? Minus 16 to minus 21. All the things going through where we are right now. Well, immigration commission trained for Donald Trump. That was why at the beginning of the week I said that Donald Trump wanted this fight. Maybe he should have wanted this fight. What are you talking about? Let's take a look at the Donald Trump had immigration going back to 1 because it was 4 points. Look at where he is now. Minus 2 points in
How many times do we walk away and say to ourselves some other day?
And how many times do we say to ourselves, simple if only this, if only that, if only I wasn't just where I'm at, and if only she loved me, if it wasn't for him, if only I could start it over
Process for increasing overall efficiency and along with the average
empty rooms and vacant tombs, and we're never who we wanted to be, and we're always pretending we're someone else, someone who doesn't just hate themselves. Don't sit up, get up, sit up, jump, jump, all you can do is not let the world tear you too, and forget their opinions, cause they don't mean much, and forget their decisions, cause they're just out of touch. They are human beings, running on the lab, running on the road, yeah. Your eyes were like gasoline, so slipping so cold and wanting to please. And maybe you think that it hurt you up, that caused you to question and made you feel doubt. But sit up, jump, jump, all you can do is not let the world tear you too. And forget their opinions, cause they don't mean much. And forget their decisions, cause they're just out of touch. They are human beings, running on the lab, running on the road, their arms in the chest.
Upgrade the field as recharged with battery cartridges or solar accessories. Stealth leader in cellular transmitter technology. For years, various relationships have been built by your service regardless. You're still why is this happening? I'm here just to troll Donald Trump because Joe's and he's lost Joe Biden. And the kids now showing up. He just lost Joe Rogan. He was so old and Trump. That was a lot of 50% despite our analysis of fascism on full display in this administration. The American majority was in favor of either a different type of policy. That's not what's happening. And Donald Trump, here was internal polling saying 80%, 110% of freedom by MAGA is not going to get in the House and the Senate at the midterms. Nor is that going to set up the next MAGA fascist for the 2028 race. It matters. Why does it matter? Election. It matters because we need to make Donald Trump the latest, the late president, which he is right now. If you woke up late, you can't get anything past the Senate is objecting to everything that is objectionable in his budget. And nobody read the House and they passed it. The Senate, he's not going to get a big budget passed. He outside the lines of attack invitation and impeached, and is now trying to backtrack. That happened. He attacks the federalists. He's in the military. Somebody yesterday, this is him trying to keep us safe. I hate to see him trying to undermine our national security because we're looking at Hitler. And speaking of Hitler, he's acting like he's in a bunker. The cyanide capital here, like, him and his foibles, That's just getting started. That's just getting started. We got the public speaking out, political activism, in town halls, right here, going to civilly disobedient. It matters now. The lawsuits being filed by about 14 or 15 leading attorneys general of the United States in a democratic states and committing against them. Those judges are holding commentary control and accountable for that. The appellate courts that are just going to say, and then we got 50-50 shots in the United States. So that is the ecosystem. But the most important element contributing to state in our constitution, in our participatory citizens, our citizens, naturalized American, natural word, naturalized citizens. They outlive any fascist president. This too shall pass. The question is, how do we clean up behind you? Literally, how do we clean up behind you? Now, limit the damage, and then start the healing process in the midterms and with the next president being we're all right here. You're here already. Legal lay after the legislature that we're not like, oh, fuck. Take a minute and erase the part that we understand. Legal lay after me either. That's why we are the legal lay after Substack. Every time we mention something on a hot take, whether it's a court filing or a oral argument, come over to the Substack. You'll find the court filing and the oral argument there, including a daily roundup that I do call Moving Forward.
Media is covering the social security bias. All Americans who now answer their calling $25,000 financial assistance. That care package is not enough needed to cover all these bills. You probably haven't heard about it because the media hides it with all the noise. The rising cost of funerals, medical bills, and more. This is that package you needed for your final expenses. I got my check in the mail and gave it to my son Jimmy because I didn't think he needed the extra help. The best part is that the money is tax-free and paid for loan, so you don't have to pay anything back. The final expense package is a commitment that we are all obligated to receive. We just need to reach out to get it. The deadline is coming up this Friday, and once it's gone for good. With a few minutes of your time, you can get a full Joey's fund. I know a lot of y'all are going to be lazy and think this is too good to be true because I'm about to take it to the house.
She's a booby trap bomb and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. A film noir thriller with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big toke of hookah smoke, a free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage. Channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Her red lipstick and jet black hair. A pierced up up here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who. Blackjack gum and a cigarette at the high stakes table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, a skipped heartbeat. The morning after in a rumpled sheet. She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, a stash of stolen loot. She's paid her dues wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know who.
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet summertime. The sweat gets in my eyes. And the sweet sounds of victory. And it helps me realize that there's some kind of magic between us. We say you feel it. Everyone needs someone else. And I'm someone else to you. If you think you might fall for a telephone call and response, you got your whole life. Give me I wanna reach out, hold you tight, but I know that you're not there. But there's some kind of magic between us. They say you feel it too. Everyone needs someone else, and I'm someone else to you. If you think you might fall for yourself, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour. If you think you might fall for yourself, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour.
So that's kind of fun. And it gets Trump's character here. Right now, things are we haven't seen them very long. I don't know because some people, that's their only humor and they're constantly getting every day. And they're always about to be a little
There's some kind of magic between us. We say you feel it too. Everyone needs someone else, and I'm someone else to you. If you think you
Is this just slipping away from everything you imagine? I'm unaware that you created. Oh, this moment to tell you everything. Well, it's not when you walk away. I never felt this good. I never felt this way. This breath between us grabs me, tells me all of this. You swim away that wave you created. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything. Oh, everything, everything. Oh, this night when you walk away. I said you never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything, 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 everything. Oh, this night when you walk away. I never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So that's what we'll leave the initial conversation on Sunday more fun. There was a news helicopter pilot covering the protest intentions, and didn't seem to realize that his mic was still on, and so he's just chit-chatting with someone else, talking to him, and he's so he can't hear. Yes, it's true. I know. Talking about that relationship. And they signed her in a helicopter. Just know that this could be the pilot's what he said. I got nothing. I find myself in being serious about that. Clear love brings in throughout most of time, but
In the sun, we don't in the sun, in the sun, in the sun,
you can like say a slur
in the sun,
just a little side note.
in the sun,
I always know that puts
in the sun,
his word is bad.
in the sun,
One
in the
of
sun,
the people who participate,
in the sun,
you felt like a maniac. Okay? Because you're taking it
in the
back.
sun,
Really? You know, you're using it negatively.
in the sun,
I see that simply as why I criticize my occupation. I think that our attachment is another fault. Next generation, I kind of social media is that cause. I don't know what's here. This is just a check. Yes, 100% it's a and just as I do my show, everything has a need for everything. So it can't just be a proposal, it has to be something for a video. There are proposals on TikTok of like a specific thing to increase nutrition, where you're doing carbs, and it's like slowly understanding that or constantly random retail workers are being opposed to social and if you do this, I'm gonna like train some more hardworking person. And then like, oh, I didn't answer your decision, but now that I can, I'm giving you like content. And everything's about getting different content. Now's the time for a great deal of new life. It's time to watch
Something's wrong in the will today. One of man's noxious beliefs. Get a touch of his hand, his hand can destroy everything that you see.
what is the least that started all wrong? Why the face that we couldn't control? Why are we tired? What is the least that started all wrong? Why the face that we couldn't control?
yes, and that is going to cause all of us tonight. Joking, I've said it, I'm gonna die. But I think when I'm just gonna die, like, eventually, I think our brains are getting better. And that's where AI comes in. I think it'll sync up perfectly where our brains will communicate and optimize
What is the least that started all wrong? Why the face that we couldn't control? Why the time they take your baby? What is the
and
least
there are people, there are like these little kids.
face that we
Kids in their phones. Who the phone is like twice the size of their head. They're scrolling for TikTok. And it's crazy. So when it is that can't be good. And everybody honest. That's what we and in every way we are. Have we replaced the addiction of alcohol with the addiction to social media? Maybe. But at least we're not drinking too much alcohol. And I don't want. See, here's what I think would happen. If we stop drinking too much, too aggressively, and we increase it too much in our generation, that we don't want people to see us and see what it is. You didn't have the stress in your life that necessitated heavy drinking like we are. But I don't think that's what Last night, for example, yeah, bullshit. I was thinking, no, I don't know, but I saw this article.
I know you're gonna dig this.
He watches her hair fall across her face as her slip falls to the floor. He catches a glance of that twinkle in her eye. It's a look that he wants more, yeah. Choking about yoga, walking around the pool, so choke and rise above and walk the high line. You're right by your side, swipe of my mind. You're sex, I can smell the deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine, down and burn the candle at both the ends. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. Girl, I leave your house with your sin, lingering on me every morning, yeah. The seductive pheromones keeping you screaming and moaning. Walking around the pools and choke and rise above and walk the high line. You're satisfied in my mind. Your sex like a smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and dine and burn the candle at both the ends. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. You're right by your side, swap from my mind. Your sex I can smell burning deep inside. Come inside with wine and dine, burning the candle at both the ends. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again.
Moving on from that, there is Humanimals, which before I keep up with these Remy accounts because we kind of talk about things they say, but they post a lot of videos.
What's up, man? It's your boy Bootleg Kev from Wild 101, Idaho's party station, and right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary project from my dude Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full-Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few cats that I respect in Boise who are doing this hip-hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/bootleg Kev. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary project underway.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby. While I'm on the place I call my heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. While I'm on the place I call my heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. This is the place I live, this is the place I was born. I stay
gone. We two ride caddies and we two ride chrome. From Fairview to Eagle, I still hold it down for my people. We keep it simple. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout. From the east, west, north, and down to the south. Representing like you do, we also do it too. This is 208, fool. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Low trucks and 6-4s, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase your dream. The city of trees is what I claim. When you come to my town, holla at your boy and I'll show you around. Hit the club, maybe even stop and visit the plug. The struggles I've seen help me grow. I stay chasing, dream and make my family in the boat. Sing it really low.
I've been so many places. I've seen so many things. I'm in a city separating me. It's the 208, it's the place to be. City of trees, and I know that you feel me. 208.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Tell them. 208, man. Million left, came back. If I do, never forget you.
Maybe I should have passed, but I don't know why that be best. Maybe I ought to understand your reasons, but I bear the brunt of its results. Watch the storm clouds gather up. Do not know, I can't begin to comprehend how it is when we reach the end. Oh, 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 we reach the end.
While the wind blows through your mind, blow away what you left behind. Time will come and time will go. Feels the truth that time may show. To be there in the night, standing in the light. When those ships come home, never more to roam. Well, I brave that storm again. It doesn't matter when. The sun will shine where the fields may grow. Tell me where you want to go. I'll be standing by to see the night wings fly. Then I can always see what's right for me. And I don't always know exactly where to go. Learn to trust the wind as you sail around the bend. Let the stars mark your course. Can be taken there by force.
Now, the other group that we try to page, if you want to just get updates on a daily basis, you can do so. So that's what I can do. You should expect that you can charge
when the sun comes up, it won't be wondering why. My guitar in hand, I'll be searching for a place to land. I'm thinking back to an open space. You were standing in my place. I'll be staying there with the sea mist in the air. I'll be marking time when we get a chance again. On the rocks above the sea, you'll never feel more free. Days will pass in time's free flow, with hot-latched dreams where the white smoke blows. To be there in the night and standing in the light, and I can always see what's right in front of me. And I will always know exactly where to go. Learn to trust the wind as you sail around the bend. The stars are the course, can't be taken by force.
Shellanda. I want to some boy and some guy. Them no know say Rasta are this. What other things them to, you know? Watch out. So I never stop work and protect myself cause I know I life work. The round face jiggle no call me no jerk. Them bad mind call them see new shirt. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh you full of tough chat we no fear your mouth. The voice I well clear you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I will clear you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say your crown so I serious not laugh. Me have to sound out to a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything starts sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I will clear you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I will clear you better hear me out. I know walk and brag cause I know clown it. Them malice rasta cause them can't be grounds it. We no heal pagan brave when them sound. We want me stop a breath please them boy they frowns it. They want blood through the clothes so we got on. Look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day cause we no bother. When pagan sneak up I'll just pop off. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat we no fear your mouth. The voice I will clear you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I will clear you better hear me out. When you sit down and wait to tell nobody thanks. Fly go England and go across France. Buy a couple shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy ants. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We not borrow people things you can't bail me out. I'm not close from back, you can't wear me out. I'm not page in a book, you can't tear me out. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say you're crown, so I serious not laugh. Me have to sound out to a big pedophile, and now that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Fool as the breeze that blow, sell their soul, but I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. For you fear chat, we no fear the mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well
They're getting pretty close to the Willamette Valley, so again, who wants to watch her if we go through the station or depending on how the snow comes in, for places east of the Cascades as well. Now, your next temperature is Monday, Tuesday, south in the 70s, temperatures here like nice, sometimes in this area. That is Thursday. Watch out for Friday, temperatures in the 60s for Seattle. But Saturday, 60s for Seattle. Very chilly out there. There's out there. 60s as well. Watch that. Something's very chill. I'll show you that here more in a moment. Sorry, so just stay here. This is not a big key. Go for it. Do that either. That's something we're going to watch. Forecast. Now, 2-meter temperature, and I'll be fine. You're running colder, so if you go through the next 5 days, it's clear to see. July. You kind of see that one a little bit That's left here. They are the Kool-Aid drinkers. They are the true believers. And I think Drew Edson fired the guy who was a friend of his, who made the moral error of telling the truth to Judge Dennis originally. He said, hey, Judge, Rayo Garcia had an order of not going to El Salvador. Justice Intervention fired. So we get to the dream is gone. Since they ruled that we had religious also waiting to dream is gone. Supported Judge Smith, which they said you do you. You made the right decision. You're administrating justice correctly. And as this process is important, you need to know. This is important. You need to know. We are now almost the 10th of June. I like to say, Judge says, and a mouse in the world of transportation. She one time used that analogy. She said, I feel like I'm a cat. And you're just taking the door every time I answer the question. So if she was on the precipice of finding them in contempt, she's letting the Rayo Garcia decide what we see when you have that you're raising the motion. Although she has an error of authority. Motion, but she wants to make a record. So she's letting the motion be filed. She just, I thought the story going to be on Saturday. Today was going to be, and she just got totally went off the Trump administration and said, file your motion for contempt. In other words, filing a motion she's surely decided. That happens on Thursday. She also strips away some protection about some sealed public filings because the Trump administration vocabulary today, they're all know you know that every time they say we're transparent, you know they're okay. They don't let you know anything. So they've been filing all these things on document. 14 media organizations intervened in the case and said we can't do reporting. And you keep letting sealed things out. And she also stripped that in the you walk without a sound, well, it's not like you make this with a so that's, I do agree with you that there was tremendous pressure. They had gone as far as they felt they could go in disobeying ultimately the United States Supreme Court. And this was a losing hand, but they were only going to do it under the ruse of having filed in May. We would have caught it. It was so ridiculous that we didn't really spend much time. Now we know that the hand was filed an indictment in the District of Tennessee in Nashville Rainbow Garcia claiming that he's a human son of undocumented people for like the administration for his like, there's nowhere mentioning that he's a burglar or a gangbang or whatever that is, or anything else. Just eight guys in a car got picked up at a traffic stop between a Home Depot or a construction site. Okay? He was, again, never gave it a ticket, never denied it for anything prior to this one event. And now you've got the return. So I'll tell you, it's going to be an interesting case. Because the Ray Garcia's going to have the best lawyers. And you're going to bring out a police officer who pulled over Ray Garcia. What do you do when you have 8 other guys in the car? I can just imagine that cross exam. You studied all the science of trafficking and all of this. You let it go with the warning. You let it go with the warning. Obviously, if you thought there was something serious going on, you would not have let away. The Trump regime's about the Tennessee Highway Patrol and everybody in the situation. So, wait, before you go on, we don't lose ourselves into a court. Think about the cross-examination of the chief of the criminal division of the indictment. We'll talk about that. And they pulled a really great judge, which I'm sure is driving Trump right now. What I wanted to
we was raised up right and early school, we walked straight and narrow. We got nothing to show, everything we own. Wouldn't fill up one week barrel. We got no money in the mattress, got no money in the bank, and there ain't no job to be had. And that's what we get for being good. Maybe it's time to be bad. Come on, Lizzie. They want to brand me. So this is our chance, our opportunity. Come on, Lizzie, leave this life behind. All we gotta do is cross all over the line. I know where there's a camp full of men and they're working for the WPA. And there's this little shack just over the track. You can help them spend their pay. Well, we'll set up a farm, we'll deal off the cars and dance away this old depression. Well, we'll treat them fine and show them a good time. Practicing our new profession. Come on, Lizzie. They want you and me. We'll let things happen so naturally. Come on, Lizzie. I'm tired of being poor. There's a better world awaiting on the other side of that door.
Child sex trafficking or sex trafficking, about murdering that is in there. Mentioned all of those things in her press conference.
It's just too long when there came a loud knocking and a whisper of warning. Down the road, a map had road at 1-3 o'clock in the morning. Listen, get decent, gotta get out of town. We gotta get you right in somebody's car. There's fire and smoke and the women folk, and they're wondering where their husbands are. Come on, Lizzie, they won't be ready. Well, they're all get up. They show no mercy. Come on, Lizzie, leave your things behind. Well, we'll jump in Joe's car and head straight for down to your class. Come on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie.
Starting in the 1900s.
If I knew that this was love, I will give my heart. If I knew that this was love, I will break my heart in two. But darling, you know who I am, and darling, you know.
Tennessee district for the Department of Justice. He said that the Psychedelic Aire for Trump's first administration, Obama, and working for Biden, and he was still working for Trump. He's just like, you're not going to force me to do stupid pieces like this that aren't justice systems that you can go ahead and justice system. So I give Ben Schrader a lot of credit.
Go tell us.
Well, my podcast about it, Ringo.
You know my cause for him.
How does that relate to the case that's going on people were judged into him? Well, first of all, you're arrested how it went. I said it on the I did recently. I understand. She's not telling the truth. Her tell is she just has this weird affect. Where is it here right now? To be fair, I have here. There is a mention of her organization and its reference to that's just the way, like in paragraph 16, paragraph 20, paragraph 20, something about firearms being distributed. It is for unlawful transportation of undocumented aliens. It has the one paragraph of the only thing that we know from reporting. So when he got picked up 3 years ago in Tennessee, carrying 8 other men without luggage, the state trooper looked into it, talked to the FBI, they let him out. It's a construction site. Since 2016, and Trump's first administration, President as he was of MS-13. By the way, undermines the whole argument of the use of the Alien Enemies Act. Never used the Alien Enemies Act to have sent him away in the first place. You have to show that it's like an imminent incursion to war footing. Something going on in 2016 and it given it 2025 to issue this proclamation. That's one inconsistency that will all trip up the Trump administration. So
I've been with many girls, been so many towns. I don't really see what verses all around. It's too your cool, and nothing to say. It's too your cool, better than all the way.
Resigns upon indictment because we also knew it's obvious and also knew what the two-step trip was going to be. And that the trip was going to be not just to indict, I'm sure he was in on conversations about what they were going to do next, but he's in El Salvador. Well, to use this indictment to bring him back eventually. I mean, that was obviously discussed and left him disgusted. So now you bring him
so many things I've never known, but bring me home. Give my life direction, even though my heart may wrong. Bring me home.
It's all better now, right, Judge? No more contempt.
I don't care if I don't know.
When and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. Bring me home.
Lost in 2 levels of court, lost in the Fourth Circuit twice, lost in the United States Supreme Court, all within 6 or 7 days. To got a 9-0
Teach me love myself is right. And let me teach me before I'm gone. Bring me home.
Garcia's return as the Attorney General recently
My faith can make a difference. I
I
know your son arose and shone.
Considering this development, the court's
Bring me
should
home.
be dissolved, and the underlying case is moot, and we should have a stay.
I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. Bring me home. I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. Bring me home.
This doesn't work with the trial. No. The case law says you are not allowed to operate in the community as if you know I'm going to be reversed one day, and that gives you the right not to follow my orders. We have a word for that. It's called contempt of court. You're in contempt of the court. Now, the fact that you later got to change some of my analysis, that does not help you and get you out from under contempt. Facilitate and to provide justice for the information she needed to administer that case. And they told her to go pound sand, they told her to go after herself. They told her in a Supreme Court your daughter. And Bonnie actually had a risk officer. She said, he's never coming back. Oh, stop. That was and they took the New York Times and I'm sure it's Steve Bush special. I sit and saw.
And I dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance. I want to show you how I dance. Let me show you how I dance. Sometimes life is so long, and this feeling's a pretty will be cool. Not like a fox, not like a hound, but never let nobody get you down.
Well, now, this shows the people. They have the ability, as Judge Mosberg pointed out in this case, to control what happens in El Salvador since the 30s. And the fact that they did it on their own, waiting for all those folks to get their own medicine before they brought it back does not stop them from being found. You're going to have either an inherent authority or a blessing emotion. You've had enough now. If I were the judge, I would already, like Monday after the hearing, find that the defendant. And then the process started up to the appellate court to the Supreme Court. I know she's very judicious. She'll probably be taking the motion practice, which will play out for the month of June, and then it'll end up in D.C. back to the Supreme Court. But this did not help them solve the problem of getting out from under the contempt of justice.
Yeah, turn off the TV, hang up your phone, grab a little piece of life across the room. Get off the couch, walk through the door, take a little bit of it, ask for more, and I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon,
And that's why we go to the radio back. Trump was using the same. So for all of you, are there. Can't facilitate it because which backfires in their faces. This is why they're a few steps ahead. Because they're basically admitting that everybody else who's in CCOT is innocent, and that's what we get at all. Because there's a charge that the United States. The other thing is, whether it's been El Chapo, drug lords, violent international criminals, America never wanted those individuals to go to courts. If America could extradite and try and charge these people in the United States as supermax prisons here in the United States that are far more secure than other prisons throughout the world, and so we want the most prosecutor in the U.S. would have to fear now in the past ever. Or Republican administrations in our administration, justice would be dismissed in a way that would not lead to the right outcome, such that we need to send people to concentration camps in foreign countries, whether it's El Salvador, justice would be dismissed. So the interesting thing is now that we see a Brago being returned, I think it's a struggle advocate for this worst case for everybody to be returned as well. Clearly, it can be facilitated. Clearly, Kelly can do it. Welcome back. We sit at the intersection of all these things different. We can't be ours.
If you can't get behind me, get out of my way. I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't want to miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. The more I smile, the bigger you frown. You use every waking minute trying to pull me down. Thought life with you would be endless bliss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. That cute little pouch, it's really grating on me. Open up this cage and set me free. Life is a drag, and so are you. Thought I'd be sad, but I'm glad we're through. So lean on in and give me one last kiss. I'm sure that I'll miss you, but I don't have time for this.
So how's Donald Trump doing at the
Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. That cute little crowd, it's really creeping on me. So open up this cage and set me free. Yeah.
They're not. How does that impact the culture case and the actual
If you can't get behind me, get out of my way. I got things to do and nothing more to say.
that happens sort of on the same day? We've got the
There's a lot ahead I don't want to miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this.
Adam Trump person of the free.
Don't have time.
Chinese, Mexican, Canadian tariffs.
Don't have time.
Economic emergency powers and
No, I don't have
what separation powers is that you can't do it. You can't do it the way you've done it. And here's the reasons why. Crazy. They're leftists. They're anarchists. deal with that was all circuit, your teaching circuit, and they got together like that stay all 10 that were actually around. And they did issue a ruling and a great big schedule. So everybody about that. Yeah, all right, well, they're going to block the for internet to further decision. So Trump's been begging because he's I can't get any of these tariff agreements because, it's all tied to court, so I'm scared of it. That's all my leverage. And the telecom was like, okay, well, this particular one for now, but we're going to do a fast reading schedule because it's right now. And we're going to have oral argument by the end of June, right? And but program with Donald Trump goes far, although it's been put on ice. He wants to tell the words solve the problem. The problem is, he said he would impose tariffs on the and then he would get deals Mexico looks like it's taking it off steel tariffs. We have all that, so, procedurally, lasting longer, and it's going to have to be
This is really something outside of my expertise. It makes no sense because he's creating these imports that I basically never heard of before, right? These tariffs, or trying to impose these tariffs, essentially saying we don't even need taxes anymore. Income taxes sounds great. Well, you can't look at the tariffs without looking at this big, beautiful bill that he's trying to pass. If it was so great, if these tariffs were so great, even if things are stalled or temporary or it's going to take some time because of courts, whatever it is, bring in all this money, you would have to raise the debt by trillions of dollars, which is what he's doing, which is what caused Elon Musk to implode and basically, criticize this bill, which is what making a lot of people criticize this bill. He's doing the very thing that he criticized Democrats from doing the thing he said he would never do, which is, again, increase the size of the debt. So, not only are we not going to pay either taxes or no taxes, like I said, we have to decrease the debt because of his policies. Other countries are all basically saying that he has a lot of luster and that he chickens out. The whole taco thing is a little overplayed, but I think it is something. And so that they don't really seem to have much. And he doesn't seem to think it's going to give anything either, which is why he's passing this terrible, huge, big, polluted bill. So I think that's what's going to ultimately happen, whether it's through the courts or whether it's through leaders basically saying, I don't think they're going to do what's going to
on the edge going under because I'm holding on to the memories of what it could and should be, but I know I should let it go. But love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain if you don't love me. If you don't love me, then just walk away. Promise to follow our hearts from the very beginning, 'cause there would be no reasons for you to hold back the feelings, but you make things so complicated. You said you needed space and time. How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you can't? How can I make you understand that you are for me to see? Love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then walk away.
I said on and he said,
let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. You don't love me. You don't love me. Then walk away.
That's been now developed by the United States Supreme Court that will stand the test of time for at least the next 10 to 20 years. And areas that I thought we would never have to do. If you had told me 5 years ago that we would be talking about decisions about the Insurrection Act, the Alien Enemies Act, intended to effectively become martial law, war powers being exercised. Because this was the strategy by this approach was going to exercise everything's an emergency, everything's a war, everything's a crisis, and they gave me the book crisis powers that have, and that's the problem. We won't be able to fix it. That's now been established.
Yeah, well, what terrifies me is I'm reading in the New York Times that there's people that there's a group of there's a religious group that exactly they're going to go after same-sex marriage because they yeah, exactly. Because they were so they were so successful with dogs and that now they're going to go after same-sex marriage. That to me is beyond terrifying. And there's a lot that's happened. And I hear people say to my I don't think all of them are close to the family not yet to know what we're going to be preparing from.
Well, what I'm saying is we saw the Biden administration do a hell of a good job at making all the affairs of the Trump administration. That was really under the state's administration. I can't even my imagine if I can't concentrate the things that the president will fix this things too shall pass. We have law in the books for worse than the president. That's what this country. Supreme Court justices are doing incalculable damage that we won't be able to come back from. Doesn't mean we shouldn't start returning checks and balance, start Psychedelic Aire. Why don't we talk about state of like the long goal of the draw? Random wheel and slud in DC. Then we get those three, we're joined together as a metal. Another case. Cat says Walker and Rayo. So we got Cat says Naomi Rayo and chosen here more than 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes.
And I know it's due to mistakes I've been making and chances I'm taking on us. So much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There is too many things to do. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. You're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than
This one has to do with what's ACLU double back. They said, hey, we got better. Why don't you certify
every day, every hour, 'cause you have that power to hold on to me.
United States Supreme Court, which requires one June justice.
There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand? There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. Say I love you, will you understand?
The administration to provide due process to these as well as these appeals were temporarily pause that order while we were for now. I mean, of course, that's what they were going to do, right? I mean, it's just really makes us languishing for now. Lives just sitting there in this horrible prison, and it's just really sad. You know, it's really, really sad to me that this is the situation we're in. And again, it's all could all be avoided because all we're talking about here is a due process. We're not saying these are people who need to stay here forever. We're not saying that these are people who shouldn't be deported. but way too many government judge decisions came in that don't know that. It's useful because Donald Trump did it. It's useful every single one does, and it's multiple Supreme Court appointments, multiple appeals appointments, and many district court judges. There are plenty of district court judges now who are not taking senior status, which means they can take cases at the minimum spot so that Trump can fill more judges because of the damage that his judges are doing. And that's what's happening. And the fact, as you said, that people agree Trump judges is just astounding. It's not even considered conservative districts. All you have to say is you have to give due process. Even the Supreme Court said you have to give due process. Just do it the right way, and then you can execute your agenda. And his agenda isn't just to deport people. His agenda is to control and show that he can have power over the courts, that he can have power over the judges, that he can do what he wants in his administration. Whether it's Gavin Newsom in California, whether it's judges all across this country, it doesn't matter. Part of his agenda is that the primary agenda is to assert his power
scary and exciting. I would say it's exhilarating and but it's obviously my career, 65 years old, and you know, what a business that demographic fact is dying. And so, no matter all these and now that I'm here, all that, and so yeah, they make I'd like to introduce my band real quick. Give them a hand, y'all. Come on now. Thanks, we got Scott Smith. And on the drums, we got Kevin also. And we are the Black Market Recordings. Now we're on the road, I'm going to do something like That's a description of the public man that I'm describing here. There's no lines executive from my side, but not an opinion podcast or opinion you're gonna admit. What is the part of the beat there? Is that so fighting, you're like, I would say I use very strong language to I felt that I see so all the time to rise into our faith, rating our public power of the White House to quiet us down in that line. It's very disturbing to me. I'm actually, not that old at, a lot of people
Get on you, a Rasta. Long time we have here tonight the struggle. It's time for us to elevate ourselves out of the rubble. It's kinda struggling, but keep the works bubbling. Remember, it's not where we're coming from, it's where we're going.
Progress, me say, and me know me progress. I did it man up above, I me do up low bread. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. On a high so for your love, gonna just case them a case. Pass them on the corner, a face full face. Pass but look more, I just gone with them place. We did go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me I tell them take a page. Go and go look at work, go and go look at trade or sell some CD. One to one page. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above, I me do up low bread. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. From the day me born, me a hunt for my own. Ceaseless fire burn, me never bring a gun. Me a tell you about the life when living at the slum. No food can't find, I just be a blood a run. Well a revolution, me a tie me shoes lace. You can't style Rasta, so no looking at me face. You tell everybody inside that you run the place. When the fire get red, you have to run out of the place. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. On the high gas we not outside for years. Some boy a long gonna just case them a case. Pass them on the corner a place full face. Pass but look more I just got in a them waist. We didn't go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me a tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade or sell some CD on the front page. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me do up low bread. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them who sell out and take the what left. Sheldon, yeah, Kwame, yeah, Alfonso, yeah, Buddy, yeah, all people, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star, yeah, Rasta. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me know up no bread. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes.
That in order to get a hold of that. I think that was kind of an issue with us. haven't seen him in a long time, and he's now basically reframing she's now successful parties and nationals. Part of it, I can say that part of that is going to be hard to get out of our system. Once it gets there, it's I mean, amazing. I mean, nationals. And one thing about them, they're sending their great I covered a fun collection of one town in Pennsylvania as story, full election. And the teachers were going to gather and watch the kids vote Trump won. And just, yeah, you guys saw that thing. Oh, you said this guy, you said that. I said, well, yeah, that's kind of bad. He said, I bet you can remember what he said next. I said, all right. What he said next? I said, we're sending you Trump's. How many kids have run somebody they know spend their reputation? And I get it. For that night, I guess every hand in that classroom. I'll get a couple of videos this week. So, were you expecting that? That's what I mean. It's interesting. Realized that this was going to be a very serious situation, and stand up, you know, and deal with it. And activity is one of the best things to assuage fear. I thought about it, but I was first, and I thought, my children will know that whatever it takes, I feel like you should have been
Hit us with the atom bomb.
stepping out with Frank, which to me was pretty borderline. Saying this is something on there, 60 minutes, 60 minutes after you walk away. So what do you make of just the broader environment around the United States? With the rest of the media's response to Trump 2.0? It's a huge challenge because these media companies are part of bigger companies that have major business interests, and Trump has demonstrated with law firms, with universities, with companies, that he will bring all the power he can, rhetorical and the power that isn't people's, to destroy them if they don't contact him. That is the story in industry after industry. Media is no different. That has to be the calculation. Is at the end of the calculation. I'm not talking about it. And we can't live like that. So, you know, one of the great things about where we are right now, Tim, is that we are free to speak our minds here in the way that people in other ways are. I'm not just slanging anybody. Yes, sir. But we're going to have to settle the things that we can delay that we're researching. I was kind of known at ABC as somebody put it in, and I think I know who it was. Somebody, I don't think, enjoyed my explorations of the issues such that he's always had a very high opinion of his opinions, which is nasty when somebody's been fired for putting their comment. No idea. That was actually it.
And I sit right there, tripping. Every word means more than before. Show me how to celebrate with your She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love.
Now in a position where I can help with that could work. And that feels fine. So guess what? We can all put our shoulders up
Read along.
and I'm happy to hear that.
You've got my lot to burn. Pick me up so I can see. I can give you what you need to be free. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love.
Also, so we were in the Oklahoma at the time, so I had a couple of slide, and so I said, no, not right, now go to shop. And it was like a dog in the bone. Okay? It was like, he was nuts about it. And I'm thinking, and so I'm a little freelancing at this point. This is not something I intended to do. And fact checked everything, but I'm kind of know that in the photographs when he's in El Salvador, they're not very, other than when he comfort them, I don't know, if I'm not an expert in Texas, all that stuff. And he kept at it. So much so, very angry at the end of the interview. After that, back together, stormed him. And of course, that's myself, kid. 2 days work, and of course, we were going to put an hour in prime time, so we were short. So we had to get it back, and
no more excuses. I am really done. Please stay. Yes, I will be there. December morning, it's outside my window. Watching the sun bed. Small house, taking Christmas. One's always Of the spinning world, my mind starts to swirl to this mess. Clean up on aisle 6 because someone spilled a motion. Sweet from my head.
guy got to stand up, and he had enough of the sense of his own persona in front of the country to do that. But I hear what you're saying, which is that, my dad was never saying but I hear what you're saying, and I agree. I left the trick on the table there. I did. And it was, the way we figured it out, the bad guy, process something. But it's circular. You know what I know? And that's easy. I'm sure it's gonna give you that trick on the table. I'm just, Lee Johnson is, police officers are here. Exercising the authorities of the office that he has in this way. And I think that's what they're right. This is a threat to send troops into the cities run by Democrats so we can do what he wants there. It's the there, it's area, there's a place there. A crisis, when we're there, a crisis of our freedom. If the president of the United States is saying I'm sending troops into cities for political reasons, because my political opponents are in power there, and I want the troops there, defiance of the black letter of law. I think it's safe to say this is, can't turn our eyes from it. This is an attempt at changing the nature of the American economy. And they do so responsibly. came out and said, with his venomous demeanor, order is law, and you must facilitate, must do it under this order. And he spent on that his mind that was important. Now the president's position has
Trust yourself, use your instincts. You feel the pull and it's pulling stronger now. Your will to stand up, to make a difference. Shake up the mainstream, unsilence yourselves now. To show time's too fast.
And it's him ensuring that there is no misunderstanding.
Doesn't mean I will.
And I think that there's a concern about this week that was reassuring that my
Substance, make you aware of the quick slip of your grasp. It's about you, I never told you, you can't take it, it's your point. It's all about you, I never told you, you can't take it, it's your point. It's all about you, I never told you, you can't take it, it's all about you, I never told you, you can't take it, it's your point of view.
And that is not just over the movie, the Godfather, right? KGB, but never fiction. This whole boy, right? And I think he, look at that, he's like, Howard, and I've seen and I've felt, and my friends and colleagues there felt the civic space straight more and more. And in Poland as well, your friend in Poland, when the law and justice government there was trying to destroy the judiciary. And I asked my friend, and God, he told me, well, yes, and I said your life gets small. But you have a open parapet. You don't look at that. Your life doesn't parapet again. That's what you can. They have it already leaving that life in the United States and may be soon. And you see that happen. Just but also
Just because I'll always try.
But everyone decides about the journalistic ethics of my post, right? And I'll let that conversation continue. I'm happy to have these important conversations this moment. We've been divided one or the other. I'm proof that you don't want to give away. But this administration, I want to make it about sort of withdraw that and say, I'll watch what they say and what they say.
I was searching through the night for someone to ease my mind. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? You wanna know, could it be you? I was looking left and right for someone to blow my mind. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? You wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of woman, right kind of lady. And I'm thinking I found the right kind of lady.
Exercises of power in those ways. Yeah, it's just what I feel is the experience of that space shrinking. Right.
To spend the rest of my life. And I wanna know, could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? I was looking for a queen, one who I could share my dreams, and I wanna never wait. Could it be you? You wanna know? Could it be you? I was looking for the right
So that takes us to the last thing. So you are free now. You're free man. Just you. You and your sunset. Your subscribers. Check them out on Terry Friday at sunset. These two still advisors come into friends. You're a free man. What do you want to do? What do you want to follow up on? You can go in different directions. Or you It's all about what I'd like to do. All those things in organizations, and they are great ways to say against them.
You're the best thing that's
It's actually thrilling to be in these new spaces. I don't have a great idea what the brand is going to be, but if there is such a thing, I'm keen to find out. So that's where it's 42, so that's great. Check in. Let's do a check in.
Gotta go.
It's like a thing. Do you see a beer soda?
Something inside you already knows you're gonna leave this small town behind. Get some big city lights in your eyes. All the scenery soon will be fading. Liberty's waiting, New York lady. You'll land in Manhattan on your feet. Design you a miracle on 34th Street. Dress the children up with your style. Right in Brooklyn just with a smile. Make the sun shine where it was shady. Hit your apple, baby, New York lady. New York lady. And all of Central Park couldn't hold your imagination. The ideas running through your head. It's like Grand Central Station and the Empire State ain't as high as you're gonna be. New York lady, 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 New York You're gonna leave this small town behind. Get some big city lights in your eyes. All the scenery soon will be fading. Liberty's waiting. New York lady, New York lady, New York lady, New York lady.
Spoiler alert, America is not a
breaking through the clouds. The ground has been placed with overwhelming sound. We love you and you know we'll make it through somehow. So you can rest easy, it can't hurt you Ooh, now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart is always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough. The lives are too small and right now I have no way to fly with you.
But you know, it's very interesting because
I hold on today, memories go away, stuck on little things I can't stop missing. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart is always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small and right now I have no way to fly with you. This is not a dream. How do I make nothing is how it seems. I'm losing you. I'm stuck inside, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I describe what heart would be? Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I describe the way your heart is always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small and right now, right now, right now. Wake me up, wake me up. It was too soon. I didn't have
These days a lot for these folks, okay? Well, nobody's going to consider the sanctions. They refer us that it's not going to flow with NATO. They actually did have Trump's NATO ambassador come to this conference, which was interesting. Whitaker then chose to show up. But the flip side was, their faithfulness. It's dashed the very next day, right? On Monday. And all of a sudden, wait a minute, America is not moving sanctions even when Putin doesn't choose to go along with us. And so, from my perspective, the rhetoric I'm hearing is tougher than in Trump's first term from the Europeans, right? Like they claim that they're more reality-based, but the vibe is still a bit of they can't really believe it. conference. And so, I did talk to a lot of Europeans who feel that, away the center of Trump's attention, because that's usually not a good thing. But that's a kind of a best case scenario for them. And in some ways, there might be some got something off to find them all. Why does everybody put a fear in the day? Some feel panic. Number 4, 13, don't let me no more. If it's this, then you have to wake me, shake me. Well, I guess I'll always be lucky 13. If that's what it means to be right. And I guess I'll always be
stakeholders. And then, FT are pretty pleased about that call. A few people making the call. They us back to the conflict. Shocking. So I don't know what do you think about that?
Yeah, I think this is a great example is that where Trumpology will often bring up is because people have a lot riding on the outcome of people who listen to the role of his staff is to be able to rather than kind of looking at where's Trump himself. It's not always easy to do that as Americans. And so that's, I understand the focusing on the curve about what seem to find space even where it doesn't exist. And so that's why as journalists are probably not well suited to that occupation because it requires to a certain extent of political suspension of belief. But when it comes to and Trump, we've got 8 years of a record here that suggests that Trump is looking to reset U.S. ties with Russia, and that is the goal of the we're doing a secondary the best is yet to come. And I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come, yeah. It's on. And I think that's the rest of us know the best is yet to come. Federation Council, Committee of the Federation Council of the Russian President. And he basically said, it's clear from this call, there are 2 sides in these negotiations. There's a U.S.-Russia side and a Ukraine-European side. And, first of all, that's a gut punch of a vote. The second of all, it's hard to take issue with that. I think that's accurate at the moment.
Yeah. Sure. In the sense that we should be bring that reality
got nothing to show. I feel stranded, got nowhere to go. You left me all alone back. I can't go home. Empty inside. Empty life.
Trump said that he was demanding that in order to get that. So Trump's entire supported, medical all the time to get elected to go along with his kind of extortionate curl up and now, let's keep right along with that. Rather than saying, okay, there are costs, we're not agreeing with this. He's abandoned the entire negotiating position that the U.S. was setting up over the last 3 months. I mean, it's a really interesting example of Donald Trump and his alleged deal-making prowess. The people who study closely what Trump has done as president in his first term and so far in his second term, he's not a very good deal-maker.
So, one thing about speech in Saudi Arabia, got an answer to our media talking about how most policy brand for games. And you offered this explanation for the Trump doctrine, which I expand on Dr. Ball with like extreme transactionalism and self-interest. And that's really what it comes down to in both the Arab situation and the place. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's why actually Trump going to Donald Trump wants to sort of be in the bazaar, and he's kind of not in control. That's what's happening in the bazaar, except that good things should happen for him and his interests, and that's largely defined as my son, a business real estate development with my name slapped across the top. Saudi Arabia, these are all the personal nation of American citizens. And that's why he's so comfortable, I think, in that bill. By the way, to the point about Secretary Marco Rubio, and Senator Marco Rubio, I saw that quote about Rubio claiming that Trump's speech in Saudi Arabia was, that was thing, which is a really remarkable thing to say, because it was essentially plagiarized from Trump's speech in Saudi Arabia 8 years ago. He said the exact same thing. That was literally when Saudi Arabia, and I have to say, Trump's critics suffer from a very routine case of amnesia. And I recognize we have all a lot of people here. It's hard to keep straight, but a little bit more focus on the history of what's already occurred with Donald Trump would be very useful in not getting sort of taken advantage of and spun over and over and over. And Donald Trump meant to he said, America will no longer lecture everyone give you annoying rants about human rights and things like that. So we're here to do business. And by the way, I'm going to announce an unprecedented number of business deals which flash forward never materialize. Presidency or his intervention. We're not here to lecture you, and here's this unprecedented number of businesses that very likely will
very good. It's like, horrific to be like, you're a Trump historian.
I knew you were going to say that you're a Trump historian. It's
usually like Trump historian.
Back when Trump first started to run for office, and it was clear that he was very likely to get the Republican nomination and actually, be a serious candidate. And I was the editor of Politico, and I Trumpology and how we were going to need to have it, and I was imagining sort of future Department of Trump studies and the universities and I started all this stuff with my colleagues and my friends. Lady Council was my editor at Politico, and Michael Cruz, who's an excellent writer, was still there, and we decided, okay, we're actually going to be meeting at that time. I invited them to Trump Tower, that really not very good restaurant in the basement of Trump Tower. It was like a sort of really not so great teacher session. But we had these 5 hours of and had this session that we called the Trumpologist, and I thought it was very exciting to go on around that. But of course, at the time, I didn't really see the future departments of Trump studies, and I certainly did not think that 8 years later or 9 years later, I would be labeled the Trump historian. But I think that's where we are.
He has offered an explanation that why he went from sexual
In a moment of doubt, I was confronted with the truth. I was petrified, certain I was being used, and I was counting out the visions and killing one by one like Jesus on the cross. I was sticking to my guns and I was looking for a friend to try and help me out. The sound was deadly, cause no one was around, and I was thinking, I was joking like I thought I never would. Scratching at the itch and it was feeling so good in a pregnant pause.
I take your point, Tim, and I will just measure that we have to escape. I didn't know what to do,
So I unlocked the window and I shouted like a fool, and I was yelling for my mama, I was yelling for my dad. I was looking for friendship and friends I never had, and I was looking for someone to try and help me down. But they all ran away when the morning ran out, and I was staring at my moment of truth on top of the mountain.
Did that class, I took it right with it, sort of like GOE and sound and two sound. And they always like this really covered about distinctions in the U.S. and Russia. When I woke up this morning, are exactly the same as they were before. So we had a backdrop and I relate to that data. Secretary of State.
I was looking for a friend, I was looking for a face, I was looking for someone to put me in my place, and I was spitting, I was choking, I was sucking in the town. I wish I didn't know then what I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause.
There are much deeper ambitions and disagreements with regard to Iran and Israel, or Russia and Ukraine. It cannot be salvaged by like meeting in a golf course and being like, hey, we're going to divide up this oil, like we do already, here, right? Like there is a geopolitical so I just wonder if where you think how you can be so close to a doctrine intersects with
Yeah, no, I think it's a great question because in both cases, right, they actually have a view of what their national security requires that is very different than Donald Trump's definition of himself and the state as the overriding factor. Now, and God clearly has had time to prioritize his own personal political survival. You can have any number of people on your show to talk about that and how, and now sort of distorted controls and various things. However, see the Iran threat in a very existential way. It's very different. And so I think that's important to underscore that same thing. Trump thinks, well, I can just make him just a whole array of concessions and then help to grandma because in the end, he doesn't really want this exception. His whole theory of the case when it comes to Russia and war in Ukraine is completely flawed. Even the original mistake in it is thinking that Russia doesn't want the war, but in fact it's a huge war. So the idea that that's the overriding goal. His goal is to win the war and not have to involve himself. And he's accomplished many of the goals of his presidency through use of power 25 years ago by waging war in Chechnya. He doesn't have a long record of ending wars with peace talks. He has a long record of remilitarizing Russian society in ways that aggrandize his own role and the role of his state. He has potential domestic political problems worthy to end the war, and then he accounts for in very existential terms. If you say that Ukraine doesn't exist, just real estate that it's a whole bunch of the state that's very hard to just go ahead and be like, oh, but actually Donald Trump asked so nicely. There you go.
Misunderstands a lot of things because if you go back to the chronology for those authors and you go back together, what is Trump's framework for the world? That he wants money, he wants fame, he wants riches and women for himself. I think that's just pretty simple, pretty simple creature, right? And but he has all of those pictures and then like the extreme, like the megalomaniac version. And so they just want to go to the deal. They can, they need to reopen that. They just want, the idea that they might have religious, ideological concerns for their the interests of their nation.
Well, if I told you once, told you 1,000 times. Well, if I told you once, told you 1,000 times. Better put that stick down before you put on your eye. And get down off that chair, you're gonna break your neck. Boy, get down off that chair, you're gonna break your neck. My mother want me, but no, get my own thing instead.
Context doesn't care
Stay away from that girl. Oh, she's gonna break your heart. Mama want me by it all. Oh, should've listened from the start. Mama want me by it all. Should have listened from the start. Mama want me by it all. Should have listened from the start. Oh, stay away from that girl. She's gonna break your heart.
No, it was the inside lobby of Mar-a-Lago in the spring of 2021, and we went there for a interview. Of course, wanting in the club would come through and see that they're meeting with different people. And, literally, I didn't put this in the column the other day, but the detail that always struck me is we walk in there, and this was in the April of 2021, and it's just essentially Trump sitting on the couch in the lobby. There are a couple markers. There's a coffee table. The only thing on the coffee table is this bottle of Air Force One with the navy red and white colors he wanted to have on it. Right next to this little seating arrangement, there's one of those big easels and a poster board, and it says "Sign up for Mother's Day brunch now." And we sit there, and Kimberly Guilfoyle is walking through the middle of this interview. It's just amazing. But so we saw the Air Force One bottle, and that was the very first thing that I mentioned to him in the interview. Is why did you bring that up? Do you think it would still come to pass? It's kind of awesome.
Like Carl Lager's whenever you get to go to Carl Lager's, it's fascinating.
Yeah, first of all, never say never. I did not think that Donald Trump was going to want me to come to Mar-a-Lago either. I remember saying to my husband and co-author, are you sure that everything that I'm coming to? But, it was very interesting. Remember that in the spring of 2021, Donald Trump was still very much in exile. It was not a political president again. And, he was very isolated. He didn't have a big staff. He didn't have, all the applauding kind of Republican members of Congress really around him. So it was just him and me. And so he was eager to talk to anybody at that particular moment in time for this It didn't have any personnel that I recall.
But they're either kind of gangs around. That all of a sudden tends to overtake everything.
Oh, it's just a smoking little weed. It's making me
These folks don't even bother to hide the corruption, right? And it is corruption. It is actually corrupt to say that we want to
stepping over those you know.
one thing.
leaving Kosovo. Tell us that the United States is under invasion by a Venezuelan gang operating sprung from this unwanted sea. That sentence is accurate. And why do they want that? So that they can justify the deportation of thousands of people under the Alien Enemies Act and obscure 18th century law that is never essentially gathered in the muddy field. But the underlying premise here, their fate securely sealed. And that's what this controversy underscores, which is that it relies upon the kind of Stephen Miller theory. Bodies line the bloody road. America is under invasion by a bunch leaving Kosovo. From Venezuela. Spoiler alert, America is not being invaded here, people. Okay? So if you're tired of being the case, rest on the idea that America separate your sons and daughters. Lots of people. One rape for every slaughter. Really resonated for me because it just shows, no future for the little ones. These folks are willing to go so that they're not hurt, right? Like, yeah, that's what a country killed by angry guns. This is to say what I wanted to say because this is not helpful to people over here. The entire race is forced to run. An entire race is forced to run. We have this G-Man at the DNI leaving Kosovo. And this guy I watched The Wire. Leaving Kosovo. I don't want them. I'm happy that they created a trail of their leaving Kosovo. Corruption. But it's concerning you think that the people at the top of the intelligence agencies. Other related stuff that regarding the alien attacks, Christina was testifying about yesterday. I'm sure you've seen it already, but we are Secretary habeas corpus is a constitutional right that the president has. My dreams, I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me, so one of a kind. The very first moment you stole my heart, our love will never be apart. Baby girl, you're so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Well, I have to say, she didn't laugh. I mean, that's not easy to do. That's where you gotta like drop your putting your game face on. It's not something that you can think of. This is sad. And you're like, what? The hell are you talking about? She just doesn't like things in order to, basically kidnap people. And so like she processed her brain. It's like, oh, that must be like a platform we can use to want to go around and stuff. That's the only explanation for it. What else? I don't know. Watch it.
Throughout the spring we say there are many more to face. Through summer and winter days we are giving thanks and praise. Baby girl, so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, so I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me.
Never violated any immigration law, never violated any law. Doesn't even know.
I feel lost, I keep counting the minutes, I keep counting the days, I keep waiting on tomorrow for an escape. But I want you to know, I need you all to myself, and I'm not good at sharing with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do, 'cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we feel like sorrow. Try something foolish, dream something new, and with all this stress, I must confess, I forgot what I wanted and lost what I love best. But I want you to know, I need you all to myself, and I'm not good at sharing with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do, 'cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we feel like sorrow. My head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night, with the feelings and the fears, tell me please, I deserve
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you shouldn't. Say your goodbye. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4
So the only thing that's left for America as far as projection of itself and into the world are stories like the stories we're just talking about, sending people off to run prison to process convention. Yeah, but kleptocracy also taking a free plane from the government for our president's shutting down no process of programs authorized and funded by Marvel itself. Not but is a chief component of the board member of the International Republican Institute until the minute he was sworn in as the Secretary of State. What have we done? We've shut down all of the miracle election monitoring missions around the world. And I can tell you those things matter. People who are fighting for freedom and democracy around the world, those things really matter. And does the theory of the case now that Donald Trump has, and I don't think that most Americans understand it. Donald Trump believes it doesn't matter that the United States can partner with the world's worst tyrants, strongmen, and killers, and that that's just eliminating religious blameless at the end. And I think that that's a very, very dangerous proposition for how this country is going to look like. That's what happened with all of this. And have to do again under oath. I noticed that many of his House this year, they put it 99-0 for our Senate because many Democrats as well as many establishment Republicans felt that it was the best possible secretary they could get under these circumstances. And I call your attention to a really meaningful back and forth between Rubio and Chris Van Hollen, the Democratic senator from there, who told the Tuesdays, well, I regret my vote for you. You're not who you said you were for all these years. And Rubio quickly retorted back, well, if you regret it, then I guess that means I'm doing this confirmation of a good job.
All right, last, any other real thoughts? You mentioned the information hearing, I guess I didn't know. Jared Kushner's dad, so
His open eyes are getting to forget. Rewriting tasteless words around me. Whisper softly, take
Yeah, I mean, I think the bottom line is that Democrats haven't been
romanticizing
ways to use any of their remaining levers of power, which are to affect any of their.
Why do you say you're sorry? Why you say disposable words occasionally hold true.
That's not functioning the way our Constitution envisioned it. I don't think anybody should be expecting to look up many times.
This is not finished. Inside hypocrisy is the shallows rise before the tide settles in. The sun and moon playing games to see why do you say you're sorry? Why you so goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot get.
Hey guys, seriously, I met you together before. I trust everyone for years now.
Please don't let me go.
End of the deal. Sorry, it's Pentagon doesn't know. I'm accepting.
Why do you say you're sorry? When you said goodbye, and I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot
Is Congress going to stand up and do something about it? He's back in the public before. You think that seems like the answer to those questions has been so it's simply wrong. But it looks like we're going forward. They're going to spend a ton of money on retrofitting this thing, so they'll make this Air Force One for an hour or two, and then who knows? So yeah, let's do it. It's rough ones. All the advice. Let's go back to the interruptions. I prefer the interruptions to the the quick critique at the end. Let's do it here.
Rising sun, rise above me head now. Be the strength to do others I would do to myself now. embrace love instead. Rising sun, rise above 30 Politician man cannot tell me what to believe.
They should absolutely support the narrative but yes, in the first administration, that was the exact problem that they ran into. To get these kids.
You must choose and make our minds up for us, you know. We all
that hasn't been tested.
But he's doing stuff that like you really care about the two
It's actually with the
Round your gardens, away from this barren dirt now. We will make it through this time until it needs rising sun.
And then park it at this library where it's like a new big fancy
Don't be ashamed to waste all that money.
Right.
As it's lead us all in the right direction. Lead me from all of this sin and temptation. Lay your hand out to you, brother, when you can. Rising sun, lead us all in the right direction. I'm a tissue making us to believe that we're not good in all of your hate and your
Then also, that's why the economy is just so bad for our wallet. Or should be. People are so sick. He does this on a lot of stuff. When you check his interviews, you would see this kind of thing. It's like the second he's asked to kind of contemplate a concept, it's a reflex to bloviate and push back against it. And he is so surrounded by people now to splatter all that stuff. Like the whole world is shaped in his psyche now. He just barely ever has to contemplate these things, except in his interactions with the big news media that he brings into the office. And it's very easy for him just to be like, these jerks in the media, nobody likes them, you're no viewership, it's all fake. Like, there's no one in the whole world that is complete except for this asshole in my office who's giving it to me right now. And I think that is part of it. Like, I don't think he's necessarily making like a calculation. I can afford to do this even though it's politically bad for me because it's just a cash out later and I never need to run again. I'm not 100% sure if this calculating is that I'm just doing it as I said. I'll just say, experience petulance, you're always the one trying to treat minor habits that are out for why are you trying to screw the mark? It's uncanny. Yeah, but I'm trying to get better. You're getting worse. Alright. Alright, Andrew Egger, thanks so much for doing this. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching this. Appreciate it. If you have any questions, until then, just subscribe. Hey guys, it's Tim and Sarah. We're here with my friend Amisha, others who love it. June is Pride Month, and we're going to be live in DC. Fundraiser, plus special guests. Support Andre Romero, the makeup artist who the Trump administration wrongly disappeared in El Salvador and is currently being held on .gov/events. We'll see you on June 6th. Well, I don't know what just happened. Ben Barker from the board. President Trump just had no office meeting with Cyril Ramaphosa, and wow, all I think is just wow. He's here to try to make sense of what just happened. It's from the board, culture, solely race in Kenya, but it's also not a place in African analyst for the CIA for a very long time, and it was more about African politics than I will ever forget. So the first question, based on that, founders of the Office of Colleague, what's the president of Africa? I think that's me. I think I'm the president of Africa. I mean, it's an open job. I'll take it, right? Okay. Great wine. I brought some celebrity wine here. I'm just looking at my notes here, and the president said that, he had a great meeting with Africa, and he said, referring to Africa, a lot of countries don't have the land value that you have. So that's a great way to start out. And that's what I made out of all of that, but I heard there's a lot of death in Africa, and I heard that there's a lot of actually valuable land. So this was a meeting with Cyril Ramaphosa, president of South Africa, which is actually a country. out there. They're kind of something that the hell just happened? Was that a train wreck? Was that actually kind of
Well, okay, so let me just say from the Southern standpoint that I think this is actually a triumph. Like this is a pretty good salvage job. The background to this meeting is apparently, as they discussed in the meeting, that Ramaphosa contacted Trump and asked him because of all of the nonsense that's been going on and the trade situation. Like South Africa, obviously, tariff level, but at one point they were one of the most tariffed countries in the world under Trump's new regime, and I think they're still in great peril from whatever tariffs he's going to slap on them. They're also facing AGOA, the African Growth and Opportunity Act, which they have benefited from since that program started in 2000. That program's expiring this year, and they're wanting to re-up. They've lost a lot of PEPFAR money. They're looking for health assistance. Yeah, so they have a big economic agenda, and this whole narrative of white farmers being murdered is not helpful to what might be accomplished. So he asked for the meeting, and I think he has a reputation of a very charming, gregarious guy that his colleagues have served incredibly well. He's right. Oh, yeah.
talking about how you, the G20
Yeah.
here, golf, maybe did a team, right? Golf. Brought some other ideas, right? I don't know what you guys meant. I don't know. But in terms of talking to Trump, we talked to the White House, and it's like diplomatic effort to get Trump on side.
That's classic. And the best thing he did was bring white friends.
And then, as you said, inevitably, I guess, the topic of white genocide came up. And, well, here's what happened. Just the voices of South Africans of presents that those who are here when they have talks between us or quiet other than that come to listen to them. I would say that there is something kind of on the other side. I can bet you it's I'm myself so it will take you as a Trump listening to their stories, to their perspective.
fight the liver and promise brand. We tried to solve so we tried. Left side of my head shrunk that night. I remember this new bed. I remember this new bed.
Actually, some people are very powerful. Really hard to express themselves. And just because someone has a heart and says something about something, doesn't mean they're actually expressing policy. And the actor seems like how his heart is growing up. Oh, this is heart. Those black jobs, not the government, the democracy. They work together.
Actually say listen me, I'm over. Here's a favor. I dream that God spoke to me. Put a message in my soul. It changed my life, that single dream. My mentality clarified. We tried to put stars in the sky. We thought it could be there. The left side of my head shrunk that night. I remember this new day. I remember this new day.
And just about to select the country. I read an article about this on Bloomberg. Just the huge economic, hugely corrupt. Invited a state capture which they shared with them. Assaulted all of us on multiple distributions. So they had trouble. They went to
I don't recall this shape. I'm familiar here. The truest color I thought I knew. Every shade of blue. I don't remember this brand of pain. Drives a man insane. Soaking me like the summer rain. Such a leading pain. If I believe the sun will shine, that'd make a difference in my life. I'll do anything I have to do to change the shade of blue.
So it's a centrist. The ANC itself is a So yeah, no, they made democracy slave. Trump, which he needs.
Yeah, there's a thing to say as an American to say it's like
If I believe the sun will shine,
that's right.
that'd make a difference in my life. I'll do anything I have to do to change the shade of blue.
A pretty girl splashing past me on the street softly sings a little song as she gaily goes along. She stops and smiles at me when I sing back in harmony. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way. Walking through the woods at night with a faltering flashlight, placing every step with care, hoping I don't meet a bear. I am on a path I know leads me to Foxfire Grove. Moments of awareness, the lessons that I keep, beautiful distractions wake me from my sleep. The universe is waiting to astound us. Our lives are filled with random artifacts. Little miracles are all around us. Flowers growing bravely through the cracks. Stories told unfold again at supper shared with transient friends. Each to each the songs we share, drifting on the evening air. Grateful for the simple things, open hearts and open strings. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Sometimes it gets lonely living out here on the plain. My throat gets dry and thirsty and my head keeps playing games. That's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. When you said you wouldn't care, but I never will. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Been 3 months since you've been gone, I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, been with someone else. That's okay, I sure can take it, you can't make me cry. You said you were leaving me, well, I just said goodbye. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all.
Earlier this year, also said in the truth lectures, some of them are some of them are not. So, I heard the yes, which you found in this video, and this also tradition I used to say.
Now that time's passed, you say you've had a change of heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't take it, I'll be who I am. You said you were coming home, I just said no man. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all.
Far away from the city, far away from the city light. The burns in the sky and mystic midnight. The northern lights are pretty, so are the hopes and the dreams that the light inspires.
99% of the unemployed are blacks.
When you're all alone in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Oh, when the sky's on fire with the green and the blue, oh, let the northern light shine over you. The elders tell of a narrow bridge from every wandering soul must cross it, so they say. But the journey, it is long and it is dark, so they carry torches to light their way. When you're all alone in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Oh, when the sky's on fire with the green and the blue, let the northern light shine over you. When you're all alone in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Oh, when the sky's on fire, with the green and blue, let the northern light shine over you. The whispering wind in the willows sings a song in the midnight sky. And if you listen close, you can hear the words of the song. And when you lift your voice and sing your verse, you'd swear that those northern lights are dancing right. They're dancing right along when you're all alone. When you're all alone. In the deepest night. In the deepest night. Watch for the glow. Watch for the glow of the northern light. Of the northern light. When the sky's on fire. When the sky's on fire. With the green and the blue. With the green and the blue. Let the northern light. Let the northern light shine over you.
Done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your groove. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your groove. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son.
When I close my eyes before I think of sleep, this perfect vision in my mind, she's a one of my dreams. Flowing long brown hair, blown around in her face, knows how to take me there, just a silken lace. She walks on the ground, she puts on the breeze. She's my angel, come and
rescue me. At the busty streets of music, her heart is pure as gold. Moving sway like magic, like the beauty she holds. She laughs in the sunlight, you know she smiles in the rain. She dances in moonlight, she takes away all my pain. Yeah. She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. She's my angel, come and rescue me. She looks at me and smiles, her blue eyes capture my soul. I sit and watch her for a while, the only one I wanna know. Cause nothing really matters, not when she's around. Snow clouds are always scattered, she never touches the ground. Yeah, yeah. She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Oh, come and rescue me, oh, won't you come and rescue me? Walks on the clouds, you know she puts on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Oh, come and rescue me, oh, come and rescue me. She walks on the clouds, you know she puts on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Oh, come and rescue me. She walks on the clouds, you know she puts on the breeze. I said that, yeah, she's my angel. Oh, come and rescue me. Oh, won't you come and rescue me? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, baby, come and rescue me.
Anna Pavlovsky always desired fame, cunning, gorgeous, an actress by trade. But it's hard for one to get what one wants in life with a husband who holds one back, won't let one work. So Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July to watch the fireworks illuminate the backdrop of the Manhattan sky. They lived in a Russian neighborhood. Explosions in the sky reminded the elderly population of Leningrad, 1942. So there would be no witnesses on the other rooftops as Anna pushed an unsuspecting Alex off the roof. The 6-story fall left no evidence contradicting Anderson's fearful explanation that it was a drunken slip. Fucking Russians in a vodka flooded one cop to another out of earshot. Once the police onlookers went on a lone apartment, she poured herself a congratulatory drink from the bottle, which Alice never drank from. Vodka always gave him a headache. She held the glass aloft, toasted her dead husband, imagined how she would spend the money, tossed out the contents of one giant gulp, and collapsed to the floor. Alex had always thought Anna too pushy. She had taken a girlfriend, thought a divorce would be too expensive and take too long, whereas poison was instantaneous. The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on the grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements given by witnesses, friends, etc., ruled out suicide. The papers had the story the following Sunday. Turns out Anna was famous after all.
Good guys are, bad guys are. Here's
Head down that old Kentucky road. But where it goes, no one knows. But we will go there, we will see what we can find. Out on this road, who knows what stories will be told of this time. All but the memories will be yours. They'll be mine. Mine on this Kentucky road, in the cold and the dark and the wilderness. We'll see some things that most people probably would miss. Oh, yeah. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. There ain't no buffalo on Kentucky road, but you might see a mole or a hole in the road. Cause there is some frosties left over from the coast. Frosty left over from the world. I think the frosties on top of the frosties on the Kentucky road.
And there's no weapon stronger than the military defensive back in this stuff on the streets when they go over it. Remember, 4 years
Down that Kentucky road, oh, that is a place where we will go. And it doesn't matter what direction we will go. Down the road, yeah.
legendary with allowing
see some animals we might see. Some other people lost in the woods, but we'll eventually get back or get to where we should be. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. Down that Kentucky road, oh, that is the place where we will go. On the road, yeah.
want us to do it for you. I don't know. Trump 2028. We're driving the left crazy.
Road. I'm talking about the Kentucky road now. Take that.
Get up.
Feelings right and the moon is lit. No, nobody can even touch us, at least not yet. So step away into your fantasy, cause nobody can explain shit quite like me. I said the days that follow are short and astray, sometimes cold and hollow and soaking in pain. But I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you come back around. We've been shaded and far from bliss, just a little bit jaded, but I'll tell you all this. I can't bring the rhythm into your soul, but I can do my best to feel that hole. Now the days that follow are short and astray, sometimes cold and hollow and you're soaking in pain. But I can bring you higher when you fall down, so get up and you come back around. So get up and you come back around. Oh, 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 come back around, come back around. You come back around. So get up and you come back around.
We'll see you all on June 6th.
I'm just featuring Nicole Walls with my friend Justin Wolfers, who's going to be an awesome techno analyst about what is happening and what happened on last week. And we're talking about this negotiation on the Hill, and really the fallout of the negotiation on the Hill in the markets. We have seen this crash in the Dow yet again, and this really uneasy increase in the bond markets as a result of Republicans being stubborn about jamming through this debt bomb, this Frankenstein monster that is going to increase the deficit substantially and create a situation where America is like a lot of holders of debt start to feel uneasy about whether they're going to get paid back. Which is going to talk about what the impact is going to be on that. I'll add to that that I keep saying it, but it's too conditional political business. So see today is to do more of this and and then they're going to be in a situation where if they do get through, then they're going to give Thomas Massey tweeting about this earlier about how major provisions of the so-called Big Beautiful Bill, this Big Beautiful turd, are still being negotiated and written. So they're still right. It's going to last and make the economy in ways that are pretty damaging for people who aren't very complicated. It's quite a political thing to discuss. So we'll break it all down. What I did last night, I'm John and monitoring for you as always. Right here at the
This will help to change the trajectory of the US economy and send that message of stability to our allies and to our enemies.
Sitting there, and House Speaker Mike Johnson, as he and Donald Trump desperately tried to shove Trump's big beautiful bill across the finish line. One group is not buying it. Wall Street investors are spooked by yet another of Donald Trump's economic pillars. The Dow rose more than 800 points today over concerns about Trump's tax supporting this close to a decade funded on board. Debt load is unsustainable. The runaway spending finance and borrowed money was eventually going to share with the lending to the U.S. But fears are now taking hold. Tax cuts pushed by the Trump administration are amplifying debt and deficit concerns among bond investors. A powerful group of major players strongly influence how much it costs the government to finance its budget. Those investors were already on edge over Trump's fund tariff policy. Then refused to fund inflation sweeping tax cuts without significantly slashing spending. And what the president has called a big beautiful bill set off a fresh bout of bond market turmoil. Bringing our coverage, Professor of Economics and Public Policy at the University of Michigan, Justin Wolfers is back. Also joining us on MSNBC political analyst, host of the Wolfers podcast. Miller is here at the political level. You don't have a regular understanding of all of that. I feel like crap about the personal economy and all of the headlines of that for Donald Trump. Why is the food rate on the economy in general, but inflation, taxes, tariffs, and costs to historic lows for Donald Trump?
As one of the depths that often like found to be our moments, and it's hard to get to a cure on the depths of the depth. Why? That's because the climate is translated into what's happening in their lives. But right now, the interest rate issue is colliding with a lot of regular people in their lives. Republicans and Democrats. If you are, about to retire, you're going to downsize your home. And if it's going to be interest rates on housing, it's going to stretch you back. If you're young and you're going to buy your first house, if you're starting a family, you're trying to get a bigger house in the suburbs. Like a lot of people are in a really tight squeeze when it comes to how much interest rates are now as compared to how much they were 5 years ago, 10 years ago. And so these guys on the Hill who claim to be fiscally responsible, who claim to be Doge trying to trim the budget, and instead of doging the budget, they said they got another
when you turn on your TV, people know just what you see. When you're making a telephone call, you're sure that'll take it all. I never watch
and it's going to have a real impact on people's lives, and you're going to start to see regular middle class folks who the debt has been on top of their issue. It's going to start to be if they are still stuck because the benefit of that being 6 months, 3 years, that's the short term. You're seeing that in Congress right now, they're debating this decade of the similar growth. You want to do this one year. So maybe there's a little bit tonight. We'll see, maybe not overnight. But it brings apart this thing because this kind of little coalition between your Wall Street Journal and the license to crowd, tax cuts, all these different things. You know, we have the 18 budget on things like that, and cuts to pay for these tax cuts. They're all at the end of the day, it's running inside non-stretch. The jacked up the debt like $6 trillion, that still cuts money for less than Medicaid, and that gives the tax cuts to the wealthy and to like these upper middle class, kind of country club Republican voters, particularly in big cities. And so there's going to be big parts of the MAGA coalition that are mad. And I think that is, where this is heading. As soon as they jam this thing through, it's going to take a little time for all that to come to an end.
I think what's amazing is the way it's describing is pain and suffering that would be indiscriminate at a partisan level, right? You want everybody, for every purchase is something there to think about. Everybody, any, sort of straining the benefits or taking away from the differences in life and death potentially, which is really such a half scale. That's some words of I think you can imagine it was sounds a bit for me. It's great to see both of you with the first something like that.
Stars, we're gonna break my heart. Any chance you take me down easy and I'm back to worlds of greatness. All the people I stay around with my fast hands. Sometimes I want to pretend that you're away from this and that the smallest big drink in my hands. All your God is ready and really. These pills are making me dizzy. Just push me down, pull me up and I won't stop. All the shattered past, our two can twitch. One last and also today you're coming and with me. You know I'm so in love, you'll come back to my own.
And you're like, I know this is bullshit. I know this is, I am the truth here, right? There's like some, there's obviously the racial conflict and stuff that's nice to get to tell you how better since all day. And this is the reason why we're holding this guy, like separate the BS from reality. So, thinking, like a bad that's just the way this guy rolls. This is the trifecta. One gets to benefits invested for audience. The rest of that follows this kind of racial polarization stuff. This is like race politics. The that I right now are not having a conversation about prices going up at Walmart, not talking about the budgets that slash into coffee Medicaid. And three, there's also a little bit of a right? Because Elon Musk is BFF, Musk is trying to get South Africa against getting control of this thing. Now, it's a pretty fact picture. Yeah, South Africa has challenges with race, ethnicity, but history, history and reality is that black and white South Africans are working closely with one another towards the future in that country. And tragically, now that we're several decades from apartheid, there's still this extraordinary economic discrepancy there in the country and disparities between blacks and whites. Whites that represent about 70% of the population of South Africa still control 70% of the financial land in South Africa.
So strange, nothing's deranged. Nothing's so strange.
back to the Trump rationale and all this. So, sure, as you various on top of this distraction. And I do want to focus on the racial side of this because, I was posting about this on social media earlier. That's what started our conversation offline. It's like to me, it is so preposterous. The last Trump goes to Saudi Arabia and he gives this speech, and all their everybody is gassing on the speech. This is a huge sea change in America's foreign policy. Not compared to those old naive Republicans and Democrats that push it. Well, that's what I'm going to do. So we care about human rights and values. All we're going to do is so I don't care if Saudi Arabia or Israeli government, enslaves people or imprisons people wrongly. I don't care if it is saw to the border. We're not going to care about any of that. We're going to go for it. And then 5 days later, we're in the White House and he's lecturing the president of South Africa about the plight of the white farmers. It's like the whole world, all of this horrible stuff happening all over the world in Afghanistan or on the migrants across Africa, the Middle East, and Venezuela, which you can't talk about. So the only group you care about is like something that's like giving a fucking break. Like giving a break. Like that, it's so obvious what they're doing. It's fantastic. You can't even call it hypocrisy. It's not what it is. It's just nothing short of racial arsons. That's what Donald Trump is. That's the politics of like your opposition. You're right. We had this whole performance that in Saudi Arabia last week. Let's not forget. This is the same president who's standing next to Benjamin Netanyahu who said the U.S. will prepare to take over Gaza. All the Palestinians out of it. Here he is, this ridiculous lie about genocide in South Africa to white people as if he has like some passion about it. He is playing the game. He's French face in the United States against all the front, whatever he stands himself up as the last best protector of white people on the planet. Right? They continue to fight. This white Holocaust thing, one of the weakest politics of it, still on social media, as does Elon Musk. But he uses it for politics. It's grotesque. It's grotesque. You know what? If I when I was 19 years old, protesting against apartheid in this country, I was so inspired when I saw a young Republican congressman like Mitch McConnell, yes, he stood up and determined to veto the Iranian sanctions against South Africa. Mitch McConnell said, my president, whom I love, is on the wrong side of history. That is a great thing in this world. It's astonishing to see that Republican Party in a relatively short period of time getting out of there. The White House is using foreign policy, soft power, unfortunately, there's instills the worst kind of hatred and polarization of any particular political platform. It's astounding to see their complicity and their silence in the face of what this is doing. You said your piece, we let you go. And everyone wants to know this, but I appreciate you. There's a lot of stuff in here today. So that's what we're that even for educated people that are trying to follow this stuff. It's like, that's what we do. So I appreciate you. And we stay in touch with us soon. And thank you for using the more songs. Appreciate you. Hey guys, it's Tim and Sarah. We're on the in DC on June 6th for World Run. We're a very special live show fundraiser featuring the three of us, special guests, and that's what we're donating the proceeds from this fundraiser to defenders of Boston to support They're the makeup artist who the Trump administration wrongly disappeared in El Salvador and is currently in Trump's continuity.
.gov/events
We'll see you all on June 6th. That's me, Sam Stein, managing editor at The Board. Joined by once an hour, not more, an hour, I got that right, versus Tampa Bay Times, and has a really important news break. Today, but he and his wife have been on top of this storyline from the jump of the laws from DeSantis, case of DeSantis, potential Medicare fraud, Medicaid fraud, I should say, and possibility that their future as a politics are jeopardized by this. Lawrence, thanks for joining us. I do appreciate it. Before we get into it, subscribe to the feed for those who are watching. When I talked to your wife, this scandal's kind of just come to the surface. And I do want to do that and get this version of it. But the story today is that an investigation has been launched into this California as Casey's initiative to essentially provide services that are shifting up on the government for So let's start with the breaking news, and then let's get into how we got this. What is the actual breaking news? The breaking news is that there's actually now at least involving the Leon County Sanitary Services, the sanitary that covers Tallahassee, and we know that investigations are saying that exactly this all that kind of stuff. We know that they're investigating the foundation or relating to it because we asked for records that we know get them to the State Attorney's Office. And the State Attorney's Office came back and said, they told you that your eyes skewed across that line. Yeah, we called Justin Garcia was the one who made the request. Yeah, I promoted the thing today. Us and Alex were like, okay, that's the first confirmation we've seen that there's actually some kind of law enforcement investigation. Of course, they called for an investigation, but this is the first confirmation we've got. Investigation. We don't, unfortunately not. I mean, we know that Representative Alex Andrade turned over records to that last month. Looks like late last month. So it probably started around then. It could have started earlier, but at least by then. Seriously. Okay, let's talk about how we got to this place. What is it? Why are they under such scrutiny? Just give us the sort of 30,000 foot version of what's happening. Sure. I'll start with good luck. Florida itself is this initiative that basically what they're doing is they say that's just the state agencies. Well, they've also created this charity. This foundation. This is really a and it's supposed to be taking donations. And we think about the churches and nonprofits that help. That's basically how it's supposed to work. So it's been going on ever since the foundation was free. And it's kind of been sideways last year. September, October last year. Basically, the governor was going around
Traded in these constitutional amendments last year, the two amendments before overwhelming gun regulation. One legalized one, two, or two states 6-week abortion. Spending state money running ads against it. And what it seems to be is that he was looking for more money on this. And so they found a pot of money this company called Centene. Centene is the largest Medicaid provider, I think it's the largest Medicaid provider in the nation. And they had a outstanding settlement. And the governor's office basically put $67 million. The governor's office said, well, it's $67 million. But as part of the settlement, they're going to tell you $10 million. And that's what the settlement ended up being. They directed $10 million. Well, the money did not certainly did not go to the nonprofits or anything else like care for kids. Instead, within days, they opted out of reports knowledge steer the money to the disclose their donors. And now those two groups then turn around and so there comes a second, they took $10 million and made something, routed it through the charity, and then two other nonprofits, eventually to get to the chief of staff's political.
Now, the governor's office says, no, the settlement was actually $57 million. The actual $10 million was sort of decided to provide companies and teams and basically start thinking that why would they do it? I don't know. Why the company would do this? Yes, they offered an elaborate explanation for this. First of all, it wasn't Centene's idea to do this. We got a copy of the original settlement it said that the original settlement was the exact amount, $67 million. Centene quoted the state when their calculation is $67 million. And so what the state said is now saying that, well, $10.8 million of that is not part of the settlement. Or is not part of Medicaid just because it's kind of like the settlement was broken up into three tranches. Basically, $22.8 million is basically the baseline for damages. Like every state that settled with Centene got a minimum amount of damage. Plus, whatever else the county we talked to said this is go down, this is Medicaid. Medicaid settlement again. Like the government is over portion of this money. Medicaid is a state federal program, and the vets need their cut. Right? And so if it was $57 million, $57 million, then the state would be based on $57 million. And they don't period. So, I have questions here. So the state Republican Party, the state government, where is that solution? I guess from the outsider's perspective, it's kind of unusual because there's this perception that it has the state of well, and this is basically long simmering tensions. I mean, early on, DeSantis, came into office.
the earth so gracious, multipliers beyond contagious, coming down and through the dawns of ages. Take along as our common sense guides us, this blueprinted brain with a digital logic, as we're stirring up the magic, lighting up some systematic. But I wanna bring down the wall my way, a brand new love and a brand new day.
She said, I want immigration reform this year because that's what the new president's I want immigration reform. Go do it. And they kind of went like, what do you want us to do? Yeah, you're kind of getting systematic. Also, we're not just give us
Systematic is the slave that is favored, downtrodden is the way of the wayward. I took it back again and again, and now I'm speaking up from my tail end. Cause I went so hard into this outline, driving it to counterclockwise. Just another conjunctive, spit my words.
It's not exactly clear, but you can remember 2 lines. He stopped and said, all is now in DOJ's law and the safe trade zone. This is now a criminal investigation. And he read through all the facts in it, and the chief of staff is now the attorney general. And we're running foundation is very close to the attorney general. Which is and so, yeah, it does seem like there's a factor of, is he doing this just to get out of the way?
And I said, do.
You expect his office to be standing up. So yeah, I do expect there to be so systematic. I don't really know any relationships like this. You just working this Go back to the DOJ word. I mean, it's not like the governor is not. No, that's true. Justice Jordan is not a favorite because, yes, his laws just say that. Not right now, appreciate it. And maybe they just stated that this attorney here just appointed also does not appear.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain.
He's also staying out of the fray. Last year,
keep waiting for things to get better around here.
And she said that the journey of the months and government. so much trying to stay out of the way. Historically,
Oh, my baby left me by the light of the moon.
Historically, there have been some alternative varieties of figures, but it's very, very rare has been for a long time. And in this case,
But she said she gone forever. You know she'll be coming home.
Again, the evidence. There's a lot of evidence.
Last question for you. This involves Casey. You've seen the years. You know, this is whether or not and obviously, this factors. What's the latest now? Whether or not should they have this impact?
Well, it's definitely down and she's out there. They're giving press conferences in Florida and down in China. She's very good out there, and she's trying to make her pitch, and it could be something that's like, she's trying to audition for government shows, as Alex has mentioned. Or it's she's just kind of testing the deal. It's how like others how she responds to what appears to be a significant scale. So nobody really knows what's going on yet. If she waits until the end of the year, she knows it's the sound. I expect that the investigation will the last about this could be a few quarters.
We're looking forward to your paper. Thanks so much for doing this. Really appreciate it. Glad you know the first bottle. We did have a first bottle.
I did yesterday. She actually did what I did say, but I'm so glad you went Peace with you.
Man, I wonder what the dinner conversations are. What's our activity?
Those blues have got me right down to my very soul.
Thank you guys for watching.
All those blues have got me right down to my very soul.
June 6th, World Cup, a very special live show fundraiser featuring freedom plus getting
I'm trying to get away, but they won't let this poor boy go.
Administration law, here to El Salvador, is currently becoming the
.gov/events.
side, pretty wild stuff. It looks like the Trump administration to stretch international university.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head in free.
Check it out. What are your first reactions?
Wake up in the morning, bow my head in free. Oh, never since the fire come, things around here ain't been the same.
Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. And baby, play your favorite song and all my love. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh baby, yeah. Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite song and all my love. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Desire and I'm ready for your love. So turn down low, your body's calling me. Let me dive deep in your ways. Make a water show. We'll keep it coming down like rain. I got an appetite for you, girl. I hope you're ready for this love. I'll hold you down, I'll pick you up. I'll have you morning to my beat. Baby, turn the lights on. Gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite song and all my life. Gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Oh, baby. And when the night is done and the sunrise is crazy, we will do it again, again and again. Baby, play your favorite song and all the love. Gonna give it to you. Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite song and all my love. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you.
I gotta say, they were very smart in how they attacked the ball. They understood that there's a level of I gotta think. Yeah, Harvard feel too precious. Right? They don't want to be seen that way. My sense is probably that they thought that great Harvard and everything was just right? And the part of that they accidentally say that That's the situation. And I am curious about it's such a it just seems to be first strategic error from trouble research continues to increase in society. I think it's very small and they say, okay, we're not going to accept it. Kids of Trump supporters. We're not going to take it. You have the cabinet official who wants to just get nothing like that. You know, real dangerous. They won't do that. They won't do that. That's the thing, right? Because that is hard stuff. It's hard to ask to take that much shit. That's so Alright, man. Thank you for doing this. Appreciate it. Hey guys, ECM Stein, managing editor of the Lord. I'm joined by John Avalon. This is fun. Hey man, John, how you doing? I'm good. For those who don't know, you should know my name, John. Hire me in Daily Beast. Back together. Hire. John's going to talk about the budget, the new budget bill, salt, everything involved, all he wants to talk about really. Before we get to that, subscribe to the feed, click that button, very important. Alright, so John, we've been trying to schedule this thing for like a day and a half now because it's such a cool target. We don't know where it is, right? I know, now we know. But it was just sort of like watching it unfold. What I was struck by was how crazy the entire process was. At no point did we really actually see the legislative language until like a few minutes before. The Rules Committee wrote it in like a few hours before the House Committee. Totally abnormal stuff. But beyond the process, I'm curious what you ran for office last year, and stuff like. What did you take away about what that House Republicans, especially the frontliners, decided to do here? Look, this board nobody knew what was actually in it when they voted, and it managed to simultaneously have massive cuts that hurt real people where they live. There are automatic Medicare cuts that are set in here in addition to the Medicaid cuts that are everything else, but it still blows up the deficit. It's one of the big factors. In some ways, it's the worst of all was up for deficit, which should codify for anybody with any doubt who says against Democratic and Republicans stand for fiscal responsibility. We got 40 years of test case here. Republicans only care about the deficit debt when Democrats are president. But, I think Gillian Tennant is being called the triple B bill, which is also B's. Right, exactly. Well, that's also the downgrade rating. Okay. And, so this is, look, it's going to get changed a lot. So,
that's what I wanted to ask you about. I have a theory. I always thought that they would pass something because I think the desire to, first of all, this is their only big one, right? Like they're not doing anything. So that combined with Trump's whole party, combined with the impending expiration of the tax cuts and the debt ceiling, I thought those factors were for a brief moment, I kind of got a little bit squishy on that because it was very evident to me that the Senate said they were going to change it no matter what. So if you're a frontline House Republican and you're voting, and you know that whatever you vote for in the Senate is going to change, that's a tough one to swallow, especially what you laid out. Were you surprised that the moderates in the House didn't take a stand on something else? So I know they did it on some, but were you surprised by the fact that they didn't vote to get further, for instance, less aggressive cuts to Medicaid, for instance?
No. And I'm not for two reasons. One, I think on the more painful measures, the cruel measures, I think they can rationalize that the Senate's going to bail them out of the bid.
Yeah, but they still took the vote, right?
They still took the vote. And the vote will hurt them. But here's the other thing. In any sense of perspective, the center right always caves at the end of the day. I got a lot of respect for people like Don Bacon and a lot of fuss. Okay, but he's an outlier in that he's sort of principled among what's left of the incredible center right. Everybody else is told electoral anxiety, but at the end of the day, they're Trumpers. They can be from metal voices around election time if they get interested, but they're still involved. They're more afraid of a primary than they are of losing a general election, even if they're in swing districts, and their followers. They will always cave. And that's why there's just line left on the center. So no, I'm not. I think now, of course, the real action is what happens in the Senate, and whether that'll gut some of the provisions, including SALT, that these folks fought for, and all signs point to yes.
You think that so I was going to ask you, what are your expectations for how the Senate changes this bill?
Look, I think they'll probably trim back some of the Medicaid and Medicare accounts. I think, working they'll maybe less of an electoral 2x4 space. That said, right.
So just to be clear, like the work requirements that were supposed to go in 2029, the concession to conservatives was to start in 2026, right after the midterms, I should say. But that would be a problem, theoretically, politically. So it's like, let's go back to 2009.
Yeah, well, let's put it up at 27 or something like that.
Something like that,
yeah. I mean, I think there's likely to be some delays, of some of the more painful provisions. You might see, if you don't pass this bill or anything like it, first of all, it's not magical. Thank you. So, in terms of the impact on the deficit and the debt, right there, Lindsey Graham is trying to look for the Senate parliamentarian to be really important flavor of this stuff, because it's a question of what you can make a baseline. But the bond market's not buying the unreality.
Yeah, talk about that. Because I've been following it from afar. Obviously, they don't have faith that the U.S. is a good place to invest. What's going on?
Okay. This is what really matters. And it's not just, there's a famous change in our local quote from decades ago in the 90s about, when you grow up, you wanted to be a home run hitter or a president or both. But now when he grows up, he wants to be the bond market, because the bond market can intimidate everyone.
Is that real? Is that a real change? I'm not he said it a little bit different accent.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Fair enough. The bond market is a financial assessment of the stability of the United States, fiscally and politically. And the bond market has been really sending messages to the Trump administration like the need
U.S. does not look like a stable long-term investment. By the way, I mean, you know, $1 trillion owned by the Japanese, almost $1 trillion by the Chinese. So that can be used as a weapon against us. That's a rational argument why too much debt is dangerous. In addition to the fact that ultimately, you know, the payments on the debt end up crowding out discretionary spending. But the bond market has been sending a message since the Trump administration that the confidence in the full faith and credit stability of decision making in the United States is going down. And this is a result of kind of the extraordinary politics. We saw one of the earlier downgrades during the Tea Party. Now Moody's got on board. So all these things make it more expensive to finance our debt. And the bond market is sort of undercutting this. They're saying very clear message. The U.S. does not look like it's built on bedrock now. It does not look like a stable, giant and beacon of freedom and responsibility and liberty and stability.
Now, is this mostly related to debt deficit concerns, or is it a combination of that, tariffs, erratic political culture, things like that?
All of the above. This is not just deficit debt. We're sustaining growing deficit debt. It's not great, but a certain amount is reasonable, particularly for the world reserve currency. It's the political instability. It's the new. The tariffs that economic, assessing economic irresponsibility. And that's incredibly dangerous. We've lived in a world continuing to be the U.S. the world reserve currency because we're the safest market. That is the setting a message that's no longer the case. It's directly the result of this sort of hijacking of our politics by hyper-partisan, particularly our terms going far right. And so this budget just compounds this.
Right. This budget, just to be clear, what are the estimates, like what was the trillion? It's not a trillion, 3.5 trillion add to the deficit. They, with respect to taxes, you mentioned how they're going to play keep the baseline. What they're essentially saying is, let's just assume that that these taxes aren't set to expire. This is baseline, so we don't have to count it as that to the debt deficit.
Should we explain why that's
it's crazy because let's say because the Democrats tomorrow would pass a enhanced child tax credit, but they only 1 year. They could then say, well, if we just extended 20 more years, it doesn't count again because the baseline's now the enhanced child tax credit. It's just no real way to do actual fiscal write-offs.
The entire way that the last math works is that it's sunset in 25. Exactly. This year. So now they're saying, no. This will go on forever. There's a new baseline. And it sets up a fight between the Senate parliamentarian. A lot of senators behind the scenes are worried about because if you start overruling Senate parliamentarian on things, you're living in a lawless union.
Well, they just did it yesterday, the California emissions stuff. So there is precedent. They're overruling parliamentarian. So there is some scary precedent here, I think.
Watch out.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get to taxes because we'll talk soft and then we'll talk about how to there's a period where Steve Bannon is saying Trump should be thinking about actually raising the rates on 40%, yeah, something like that, to 40% for those making $500,000 individually or whatever it is. The point is, he wanted to raise high rates, and Trump basically flirted into this independence. Look, and then this all stuff happens, and they wanted to extend the production, the deduction side, but ultimately, we got to a place, I think, where this is somewhat of a conservative. Here's someone who's in Salt State, running Salt State. Give us your pitch as to why the Salt Caucus did not get the job if you think that's the case.
It absolutely is the case. Because they haven't done nothing. Right. State local tax deduction would have been returned. Now, keep in mind, people in the building taxes has been part of the federal income tax law since 1913, since it was kicked out, right? So this is a long-standing precedent. This is not like a new fangled idea. The idea is in part you're being taxed twice in effect, so you should be able to deduct that. But it was done under Trump in 2017. State local tax deduction was taken from open-ended to 10K, right, for individual on a basis that was basically just purely partial. So Trump
because
because the blue states have higher state taxes and they wanted to give it to the blue states. Yes.
So this was always a political stunt designed to hurt blue states, designed to sort of run the salt in their wounds, but it ended up creating net tax increases. For example, here on Long Island, particularly in Southern County, but all throughout. And so this is a huge freaking deal, but Republicans are good, right? People will move to red states for lower state taxes, and then those congressional seats are gerrymandered just outright. No debate with any juice about, fairness or anything. Okay. So, a lot of the Republicans in New York have been saying, keep in mind, it would have been 100% back if these tax cuts just expired. Right. 100% back. So, anything short of that is still a whack in the face.
Right. Now, the critics, sorry, go ahead. You finish first. I'll do the finish.
They're able to say, look, we were able to get it to 40, for family, and that's an improvement for most folks. Jason's out of 500. Yes, that's high, but the regional economy is in place. The real deal is that Trump said he was going to eliminate state local tax deduction at a campaign stop in the fall of 24. That was always BS. And now it's going to be the Senate. The Senate's going to give a damn about this stuff because there basically are no 2 or 3 state, Republican senators. So this is all things they gave up. Pretending like they weren't going to sign off on a stacking of Medicaid or cuts to Medicare. They're settled with all of that. And this thing probably doesn't even have a life expectancy with as well.
So it's 40% at 500K for the new salt tax bill, which is obviously higher. 10%, the initial offer was 30%.
Not percent.
Sorry. Yes, sorry, thousands. They got it up to 40K. It was the initial offer of 30K. So that's what they got in the negotiation process. The pushback on this is that, well, this is only going to impact incredibly high net worth individuals, right? And your response, which I think is valid, is that in fact, this is when we're talking about New York, California, New Jersey, this is going to actually hit a lot of people with high costs, with high cost areas where prices are astronomical, and this will have a really big impact. It won't just be high net worth individuals, it will be middle class. And you think even at 40K, that's a problem?
I think this is better than 10, which is what they did.
Yes, mathematically it is better than
right. And so let's don't take this to the bank until we see what the Senate does. And what
he said it's going to he said it's going to just do nothing. Keep it at 10.
I don't know. They're not well disclosed here.
He promised to get rid of it. It's hard with everything.